Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, July 18th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to talk about new knives of summer 2025, baby. It's getting hot. Oh, my goodness. We're going to give away some premium knives tonight. So you might want to stick around for that. We're going to show you a bunch of new knives. There's something exciting. There's another thing exciting. We have a bunch of announcements. I have a giant box over here that I'm going to unbox full of giveaway packages for members. We're doing a giant member giveaway. So all you members, well, I have a lot of other exciting things. I got some new stuff in to put in giveaways because I like doing giveaways. I got some of those doodads and some whatchamacallits. I even got some strops to put in giveaways. So that's exciting. We'll talk about all that as we go along tonight. It's a 4-hour live stream, but it goes by like that. And I want to give a big shout out to all of our service members, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And all the members of law enforcement, thank you for your service. And all the first responders out there, thank you. And I want to give a special thank you to all the members and subscribers and viewers and people that watch and donate and are a part of this knife community. It is such a fun thing to be a part of. And all of our truckers out there and everybody that's working tonight, listening with your earbuds, or if you're driving down the road, and this might not be the nighttime. You might listen to this the following day or the following week as, just a check-in to see what everybody's talking about, because I will let you know what everyone's talking about in the chat. We usually end up having 200 or 300 people in here just hanging out, talking about knives and everyday carry gear. I'll try to do a pocket check, a control burn pocket check of what everyone's carrying today or flipping or flicking. And you know what? Without further ado, I've got a couple of super chats to get. Ray Herman updated his membership with a super chat. Oh my goodness, super chats are rolling in. Ricker's been a member for 2 solid years. 2 years with an H. He said, looked like it's my birthday with a super chat. Ooh, they're rolling in. And Mr. Robert Feely, he's been a member for 38 months with a super chat. He said, hello, Beez and all the Beez Bladers. And Mr. Derek Poppenhagen gifted 1 Beez Blades membership with a super chat. And let's see who got it. King Ginger 333 received a gift membership by Mr. Poppenhagen. Man, we are starting out on a roll tonight. What's up, David Stahl? Hey, welcome. Everybody, welcome David. This is his first time on the live stream, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Dude, we have a lot of fun. We have the knife cam. There's so much that happens. It'll be the fastest 4 hours you ever spent. Believe me, you'll be like, holy cow, it's been 2, it's been 3. What? Holy moly, it goes by so fast because we have so much stuff to go over, so many new knives, giveaways, all that kind of fun stuff. And I'm scrolling because Mr. Jim Miller with a $10 hair super chat. Mr. Miller, and for you newbies, this is a tradition on the channel. When someone donates $10 or more, you get the AmeriHair. It is a long-standing tradition. So Mr. Jim Miller said, AmeriHair time. Hello, Beez Bladers. See? Exactly. There you go. And then the channel members have the AmeriHair emoji, which is very fun. Very, very fun. And Mr. Dog One with a super chat became a YouTube member. A Beez Blades member, baby. Oh man, I love it. You guys are on a roll tonight. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You've got me pumped. And Steve has been a member for 22 months with a super chat. Man, super chats like crazy. I'm going to wear out this belt. No, I won't. And then we got, who's the Dark Wolf became a YouTube member, a Beez Blades channel member with a super chat. We have more Scout Bees. Ooh, you guys are getting in just in time for the gigantic membership giveaway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's up, Brandon Heilman, Robert Feely, War Room EDC, and Mr. Top Dog 8762's in the Hive. Mick Ranger, and Mr. David Tooley has been a member for 20 months with a super chat. He said, good evening, Master Bees and all the Hive Meisters. Are we a bunch of masters and meisters? What's up, Jim? Dog One said, hiya, good bees. Hello, man. Top Dog just put up a link to Beez Blades memberships. I guess this would be a good time, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, so the new guy that stopped in. I mean, there's probably more than one. When I get to see it, I don't get to see every single chat. I do miss some because it goes flying by, and I'm thinking about what I'm doing next and all that kind of stuff. So I just wanted to let you know we have a knife cam where you can see everything on the table. We'll show that here in just a second. But first, Mr. Terry T-Rex has been a member for 42 months with a super chat. Mr. T-Rex, dude. He said, what's happening, everyone? Hello, Terry. Are you going down the byways and the highways, or are you taking a break? You on break today? Mr. Thomas Wheeler became a beezblades member with a super chat. Oh, yeah. People are like, dude, I went in on this. You believe me, you do. Alex Kerber became a beezblades member with a super chat. Welcome to Scout Bees, baby. What's up, Dog One? And Brandon and Marco and Thomas, Aries EDC's in the Hive. And by the way, for you new folks that are just getting here, we do have some famous knife designers that stop in, like Aries EDC. David Stoll said, I always watched your videos. It's crazy putting a face to the voice. Yeah, dude. There's so many people that when they come in here, they're like, oh, been watching your videos for 4 years. I didn't know you had a face. And I'm like, I've been saying on my videos that I go live I've gone live every single Friday night minus like one since I started my YouTube channel. I'm glad you finally got to stop by, dude. Here's a quick peek at what's on the table. There's more than will fit on the table, but you know, we'll do a little bit of that, a little bit of split screen and back and forth. Oh my gosh, stuff is happening fast. I like it when stuff is going this fast. This is fun. So let's see. Thomas Wheeler, I got you in there. And Alex, I got you in there. Hold on. I see more super chats are coming. They're coming. Oh, Knives Are Life has been a member for 7 months with a super chat. He said, yo, Beez, watching with my daughter, Sophie. She said, hi, Beez. Hi, Sophie. I hope you're having a great evening hanging out with your pops. Hello, Sophie. Everybody, welcome Sophie hanging out with her dad. By the way, perfect segue to this is a family-friendly show. We don't cuss. We don't talk about politics. We don't talk about religion. We keep it clean, and we just hang out. We talk about snacks, knives, gear, flashlights, all kinds of fun stuff. I mean, it never ends. Mr. James Alton became a beezblades member with a super chat. You guys got the bell rolling. Man, this is fun. I like it when you keep me busy. I love having my mind busy. I like being a busy body. That's probably why I have 2 jobs, right? David said, got to ask, what's these super chats? And hi, Sophie. David, the super chats, you can see right here, David or James. If you do a super chat, I'll highlight what you said. And a lot of these super chats you're seeing are membership milestones where people are channel members and you get a free channel membership milestone chat. You get a free super chat once a month. And those are free. And then you can donate money. You can donate $1, $2, $10, $100, whatever you want, and say something, and I will pull it up and it will be right here on the screen like James. And that's a super chat. And for instance, Mr. David Coolis with a $10 super chat. He said, just wanted to start the Beez funds. Howdy Hive. And he said, howdy Hive and Beez. What's up, David Coolis? With the Amerihair, baby. Oh, you guys are rocking it tonight. What's up, Tim B? How you doing, man? Snake Pliskin. David said, cool, Beez. Robert P said, like a superhero? You all are superheroes in my mind. That's for absolutely sure. And it looks like YouTube's doing a new thingy with top fans. You can earn XP points throughout the night with super chats and with chatting and super chats and things like that. You can get there's a first, second, and third place for top fans of the night, and it's each live stream. It will reset. So that's what's going on with the 3 people you see with a little crown next to their name. Phoenix said, it's Jim Miller. Sorry about that. I said Tim Miller. That lurking business is no bueno. And we do have a lot of people that lurk. And by lurk, that means they're not active in the chat. Maybe they're working out in the garage, working in the tool shed, or sharpening a knife or something like that. And oh my goodness, I'm going to take it back off so I can put it back on. Brandon Heilman with a $20 super chat. He said, I'm in the market for a titanium Damascus knife. What are your recommendations? Going to be an awesome night. Love this community and God bless everyone. Oh boy, I had a titanium Damascus knife in my pocket earlier tonight, and then I put it back in. Or is it still in my pocket? Oh, here you go. It was my main carry. This was in my right pocket. Here's an example. It depends on what kind of Damascus you're looking for. There's a bunch of different types of Damascus. Now, this one you get the best of all three worlds. You have titanium, carbon fiber, and some fancy Mr. Fancy Pants Damascus. So this one right here is a looker. And tonight we're going to be talking a lot about Kansept knives. Tonight is Kansept knives night. That's why we're going to be giving away some Kansept knives. And if you watch my videos, you already know that I'm giving away some Kansept knives tonight. So it pays to watch my videos and comment on my videos. Henry G with a $2 hair super chat. He said, "Hi, bees and buzzers. What's up? What's up, Henry G?" Yeah, some people probably do get a buzz on. David Stahl said, "That's beautiful." Renee Ramon said, "Look at Kansept if you want titanium and Damascus." There you go. Can't go wrong with the Herman B82 or other Hermans. I know I need to send a message to Herman and see if they'll send me a knife or two to check out. But this dude right here, this is the Kansept Fenrir. And it's a beaut. It's a beaut, Clark. And then a couple of the 5th anniversary. I have a link at the top of your chat. This right now, going on right now, is the 5th anniversary of Kansept knives. I don't know how in the world they got so far ahead of other knife companies, and they've only been 5 years. I find that hard to believe because the stuff they put out is phenomenal. But this right here, it's only like 130 something. This is titanium with S35VN blade steel. Fenrir. Gray Shaw. Let's see. Yeah, S35VN. How is that for clean and crispy? Ooh, so crispy. Phoenix said, "Have you seen the Reich knife S05 version 2? No, I don't think I have. There's a lot of knives I haven't seen, believe me. And you know what? Okay, so I'm going to do something right now. We've only been live for not quite 15 minutes. So this is where if you commented on a particular video at a particular time, I'm going to do a drawing right now for a premium knife. I'll tell you what the knife is after I do the drawing. Here's the thing, is the name that I draw, you have to be present. You have to be taggable by me and other people in the chat. If you're not present or taggable within, say, 2 minutes, we will redraw. Once I hit redraw, you've lost your chance. I'm sorry, you're disqualified, and we go to the next person. All right, so we're doing this right now. I hope you're ready for this. I hope you're ready, because here we go. Ready, get set. Hopefully the person that gets go to the next, and we'll try 2 or 3, and if we can't get one out of 2 or 3 tries, then we'll try it over again. So we're doing a drawing right now for people that have commented on a video somewhere. So it pays to comment on my videos. This one here, Alex said, "I guess I'm taggable." Yeah, this is where if you watch my content and leave a comment on my videos as I put out content, I pick a random video and then I'll do this right here. And whoever wins right now is going to win a premium Kansept knife, which is going to be very nice. Very, very nice. And these names are going to go by for 60 seconds. So I'd say we're at least past the halfway mark. And I've got my fingers crossed that whoever wins is going to be in the chat tonight. There were only 123 people that commented on this particular video. So this is going to be cool. So let's see. Who is this? This is Mr. JB Underground. Are you in here? You have to be in here. And the clock starts now at 8:30. You have 2 minutes. Mr. JB Underground, are you taggable? I don't think he is yet. Oh, that's unfortunate, but rules are rules. I'm going to give him a chance because I can't tag him. Can anyone else tag Mr. JB Underground? Now, that's it. To you, it looks like Tin Man, but to me, I can see his actual YouTube channel, and his YouTube channel is JB Underground. Is he in here right now? Dog One said, don't see my name and I'm mouthy. I cannot tag Mr. JB Underground. Nope. Okay, it's 31. As soon as the clock hits 32, we're going to redraw. And that's one of the reasons we did this is an early giveaway for people that come into the chat early, right? It's unfortunate, but it's also one of those fun things that happens. Mr. JB Underground. Oh, yes. He said, I'm here. JB Underground, I thought you were a channel member. JB Underground, dude, congratulations. Looks like you made it. Looks like you made it. Dude, did you just show up in the nick of time? How did that happen? Major Pal said, can you get new YouTube comments, please? Yeah, I will for the next drawing. Dog One said it's very fun to change it up. So, Mr. JB Underground, here's your instructions. Send me an email and put in there giveaway number 1, and you are winning the Kansept crew. The Kansept crew, Mr. JB Underground. And I'm going to look at your YouTube page. JB Underground, you just commented, but I just want to double check something here. Oh, okay. Yes, it is you. Okay, just double checking. Send me a Snapchat, or not a Snapchat. What do you call it? A screenshot of your YouTube login page. All right, I'm looking at it right now. You've done it before. I think you've won before, but you know what to do. Put in giveaway number 1, Kansept crew is what you just won. You just won a Kansept crew premium Kansept knife. This is going to be sent to you by Kansept. I'm not positive if it's going to be this exact version. I think it may be, but it's going to be a Kansept crew S35VN blade steel. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that a looker? Oh my goodness. Look at that. I'm actually going to put on here. So when I email them, I'm going to say the black titanium with carbon fiber. With carbon fiber. There we go. Yeah, the carbon fiber inlays look so good. So there you go, JB, Mr. JB, sir. Dude, this is a sweet knife. I really like this one. They asked me for 3 knives in particular, and I chose this one, and I chose this one right here. As I'm multitasking. Let's see. This one, what is it called? It's called oh yeah, this is the Kosami. This one right here, because I really like the looks of them. And then the Orion. This one right here. Look at that. Phoenix said, beautiful handle. Not a fan of the blade shape, but solid blade steel as well. Brown Sugar said, very nice. Very nice. Dwayne K with a $10 hair super chat. Mr. Dwayne, sir, he says, hey, Beez and everyone. One big hello. Lurking tonight, but still here. Still in the hospital. Doing well. We'll be troll watching. Love you guys. Love you too, Dwayne. Hope you get out of the hospital quick, man. Top Dog, that is the Kansept I want. Which one is that, dude? Phoenix said the Orion is my kind of light knife. Yeah, this one right here. We're going to be giving this away at some point tonight too, which is very, very nice. It's comfy in the hand too. Ooh, comfy. None for now said hot that like y'all. David Stahl said, have you handled the Raven? Oh, absolutely. Do I still have it sitting over here? Oh no, I think I set it back over there. I like the Raven, dude. I really like it. I like it a lot. I need to turn on a light over here so I can see what I'm doing. The Raven I have had out for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, it's right here. Here's one of them. I think I put another Raven in a giveaway. The Raven's solid. Well, I mean, All the Kansept knives are solid. They're all well built, well made, good materials, good fit, finish, or goes. Here's the Raven. Put a little more light. There we go. Look at that. There's a little bit of Raven for you. Has anyone tried the Kansept Caveman, said Major Powell. Yeah, I have the Caveman over here. I'd have to get it out of my box. We will end up getting a lot of... Is the Caveman... Wait a minute. Is this the Caveman? Let's see. Is this... Which one's this one? Oh, that's the Bison. I was like, isn't the Caveman a big knife? There's the Kansept Bison. That's a big chonkarooski. David Stahl said, I have the Bison and it's awesome. Just the look on it is tough. That's the one I'm looking at too. Yeah, dude. It's a biggin. It is a biggin. What's up, splitting slices? How you doing, man? And our moderators are putting links in the chat. Jim Miller said, Major Powell, I have one. It's a beast. Splitting Slices said, the Bison's my kind of naff. Heck yeah, dude. I keep going like this, thinking it's going to be a flipper. I really like flippers. What's up, Jim Miller and Ron Crew? Attorney Bailey's in the hive. What's up, Attorney Bailey? It's cool getting to hang out with him and see him at Blade Show. King Ginger said, I carry a Cold Steer Luzon large 6-inch blade. That's a big knife right there. I guarantee. The Maroni said the new Kaiser Banish XL in Rex 45 is so dang good. Yes, the Banish is very nice. Very, very nice. David Stoll said, so you like the look on the Raven, the lock on the Raven? Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any complaints with it. Yeah, it's just like a regular, what do you call it? Frame lock. Works just fine. Dark Wolf said the Luzon is nice. I have one of those. Jeremy said, hey, y'all. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope everyone's week was great. Happy to be in the hive with everyone. Dog One said, I have a Bison somewhere. Very nice from a distance. None for Now said, only Kansept I have now is the Loki. Got a few OEM by them. They do great work. One hand closed, David Stoll said. Yeah, for sure. Addicted to Blades, one hand closed with left hand too. Addicted to Blades said projectiles are sharp. Or is he saying hello to projectiles are sharp? Yes, he is. Splitting Slices just put up a link where you can get 10% off Kansept. David Stahl said, cool. I'm buying the Raven. Dude, the Raven is nice. I recommend it. I highly recommend it. Has very aggressive jumps back here if you're going to hold it back further. There's no jumping up front, but it has good ergonomics. And it's really good looking. There's probably 3, 4, 5 different versions. Usually every knife they come out with has a few different versions. Look at this. Mr. BFB Gunner's been a member for 22 months with a super chat. He said, lateral traverse arthrodesis. I have a 10 millimeter spacer between L4 and L5. Surgery was yesterday. Already feeling better. Surely not the meds. Surely not meds? Does that mean you are on the meds and that's why you're feeling better? Well, dude, that's a lateral transverse orthodesis. That sounds like a heck of a lot. Oxy said, what are your thoughts on Leatherman's new knives? I have not seen them personally. I saw a quick stint where Neves was making, I just saw some of Neves' video and he was saying how it was high overpriced, which doesn't surprise me, but I don't really know anything else about it where I could even comment. And I believe that it would be overpriced because when American companies make knives, they tend to think they're worth more than they are. I'm not sure. The Dark Wolf said 300 for Magna Cut. Not a great deal, to be honest. Well, there you go. Ron Mag has 45 staples in his stomach. Oh my gosh. Oxy said, yes, overpriced in my opinion, but they do look nice. None for Now said Leatherman can keep them. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's something spectacular about it. I mean, Magna Cut is good steel, but where's the rest of the $300 going to? That's what I'm wanting to know. Dog One said opiates can feel pretty nice. Then you're addicted in a positive way. BFV Gunner said, yep, they jammed a 10 millimeter carriage bolt between my lumbar vertebrae. Well, not really a carriage bolt, but this procedure is Minutemen. What's up, Brian Kobayashi? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good evening. A good evening. Now, we've already given one of these away tonight. We're going to be giving away more. Don't you worry. But this one right here was won by Mr. JB Underground. And this is another very, very nice looking Kansept. David said, have you seen the Cold Steel's Full Metal Atlas? No, I have not. Crazy Roach said, and it's steel scales, not even titanium. Wait a minute. Hold on. So the new Leatherman knife has MagnaCut steel and like stainless steel handles. It doesn't even have titanium handles, and it's $300. Seriously? I mean, MagnaCut's good, but I mean, that's what I'm saying is what's the rest of the knife have that's so special to make it $300? Yikes. And I don't even want, you know what? Here's something else that comes to mind. I wonder how the grind is on it, because I've seen some Leathermans in my days, and they don't seem to put a whole lot of attention on a good grind. I'm curious what the I should have watched the rest of that movie. I don't get to watch very much YouTube at all. Sometimes I get to see just a couple minutes. I'm just very busy, so I don't know anything more about it. But I'd be curious what kind of grind. I'm sure Neves would have noticed if it was good or bad. Aries said it's all about the logo. Jordan Hedrick said, I have the Kansept Egress, and I think it's such an underrated budget banger. The Egress is a cool knife. I can start pulling out some of these Kansepts. I have an idea here. Let's do this real quick. Let's see. What time? 8:42. Oh, we're making great time. Tonight, we're making good time. Let's do... I'm gonna pull something up here. Give me just a segunda. Let's take a look at Kansept's website. So the Kansept Kosumi, if you go to Kansept, oh, here we go. Exclusive gifts for the Kansept Knives 5th anniversary celebration. So let's see what we got here. So you get a random coin for a purchase of $79. For 119, you get a patch and a coin. 179 plus, you get a t-shirt and a patch or a coin for each order. Then over 256, you get a random EDC tool and a patch and a coin. If you spend $299, which would be like buying 2 of their premium knives, you get a random EDC knife and patch and coin. And then over 300, you get a random knife worth $50, and then 359, and then 509, you get a random knife worth, you get a premium knife. So that's some of that stuff. And then these knives are on sale. They have a bunch of knives on sale. Now, here's the exclusive Finrers that I'm showing you right now. Let's see. So I don't know what is on sale. Order products in this link can participate in a 5-year anniversary bonus offer. These are non-discontinued items. So I think these all apply to getting little freebies. And then you get 10% off with my discount on top of that. So that's very nice. 5th anniversary. Yeah, they're doing some here we go. I clicked on 5th anniversary at the top. Now here's a list of their their collection. So here are all of the knives that are on sale. So if you've been checking out or looking or hankering for a Kansept, they have a giant list. The Cassowary is a really nice one. The Anomaly. Woodswalker said, hey, Beez, Nick here from Southern Ohio. Hey, we got Ohio in the Hive. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so there's a ton of knives. There's the Main Street. There's a ton of knives on sale. 20% off, 25% off, 15% off. Oh, my gosh. It looks like they've got just about every one of them on there. The Accipiter, the Ray. So far, we've looked at 3 pages of knives that are on sale. for their 5th anniversary sale, which is very cool. A lot of the cassowaries. The cassowary is a nice small knife. I really like it. I have one, and Mrs. Beez has one. Get the Shard, the Main Street. The Main Street's just a great knife. So there's 3 pages of knives on sale. 20, 25. I think 25% off was the highest one I saw. So that's very, very cool. Now I'm going to go over here and look at something here, because I'm going to be giving another knife away here around 9 o'clock. Around about 9:15, we'll give another one away. Ron Meg said you got to watch for those chards. Let's see here. Must be wrong YouTube video link. All right. Just doing stuff and things, people. I'm doing behind the scenes background stuff to get prepared for a giveaway. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so I've just locked the next one in. So if folks try to go and get in on it, they're going to have to wait for the third one. Okay, so here are most of the knives that I reviewed on the channel this week. I did not do 1,000 videos like I've been doing. I have been doing more YouTube shorts. So if you haven't, go to beezblades. Go to beezblades on YouTube, and up at the top where it has videos, right next to that, it says shorts. Click on shorts and watch every short. I've been putting 2 to 3 video shorts out a day. So if you haven't seen my shorts content, it's rolling. And it's nothing spectacular at the moment, but it is to support the channel. I should have been doing shorts the last 2 years. I don't have time, but I'm at least putting in the effort. So you know what I'm saying. Bob Tism, what's up? Woods Walker said, I got to tell you, I have Spyderco, Benchmade, etc. However, my first Civivi is the Chevalier 2. It has become my favorite knife. Dude, is that, I'm wondering if that's the one. I had this knife out today. I wonder if this is the Chevalier, because some of them, I forget their names. I don't know if this is this isn't the Chevalier. What's the name of this one? I had this one in my pocket today. This is one of my favorite Civivis. I wish they would do some more of this style and not just G10. What is this one? The Civivi something. I don't think this is the Chevalier. General Zod said, Beez, I like your shorts. Thanks, man. Right now I'm wearing pants. The Voltaic. Thank you, El Medicine. Dude, I just love this style. This makes me think of a wee knife. I wish Civivi would do some more of this style. Like, you know, some really nice micarta, black stonewash. This one is just so comfortable. Sean Knapp, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. He's going to get in. He's going to get in on that big giant giveaway. Here's another one I really like. See, and it's the same kind of style. That black stonewash with the really nice micarta. Very nice. Very, very nice. Richard Meyer said, I've got one of the Civivi in the wood. El Medicine said it's an excellent filling knife. Tim B said, those were an awesome sale about a year ago. I picked up a couple. Prado said, I have that knife. Can't think of the name either. The Voltaic too. It's very nice, said Grim Drake. Yeah, so this is another one I really like. It has such a good feel. You know, it's rounded. It has the knife shape that I like. Oh, it's so good. And okay. All right. Before I get sidetracked. And I'm wondering where they got the word for this knife. I don't know, but I do know that you can get, like, I don't know, $12, $13, $15 or something off. I don't remember of this knife, but this is the Kansept Tiny Dancer. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. Oh my goodness. Is that not just a good looking knife? And look at the blade. Look at the milling work on that blade. That's S35VN blade steel, baby. Bluetooth blades with a $2 hair super chat. He said, what's this about the giveaway? I'm late. Oh, dude, we're doing giveaways. We already gave one premium Kansept knife away. We'll be giving more away tonight. Don't you worry, man. Just stick around. Prado said that's going to look awesome next to the number 150 of the Orion. Where did I put the Orion? Did I put it back in the case? Yeah, the Orion I compared it to the Orion because it is just a fantastic. I think I put it back. Hold on. I literally had it out an hour or two ago. Did I put it back in here? Oh my gosh. Let me see. Let me look. I just had it out. Literally, not figurative. Oh yeah, it's right there. Sometimes I can look at the same knife 4 times. Of course, during the live stream, my mind's always going 100 miles an hour. Mark Dodson said, in your pocket. Yeah, I had it out playing with it earlier today. But this is the Orion. I don't know that they have any more of these available. I know they were sold out. But it is a looker. None for now said, I like the Tiny Dancer. I thought the Orion had the milling. Yeah. It does, man. That milling is just so cool. So here is the Orion. Here is another version of the Tiny Dancer fixed blade. S35VN. This one has the copper foil carbon fiber. A little bit of carbon fibre. And they put a generous amount of copper in there. So you get a lot of aesthetics, a lot of looks, a lot of stuff to look at. If you look at the cross section, look how much copper they put in there. It's very nice, very, very nice. And let's get up nice and close and look at this blade. Look at the milling. Oh my goodness gracious. It's just so good. And they did the black wash up here on the swedge, just like on the blade. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's a good looking fixed blade. Substantial feeling, has some weight to it. Jim Miller said, Dog One, I hate that, and the bacon patterns as well. Douglas Wagner said, wow, that is different looking. And if you want one that's this titanium, look at the milling on this titanium. I mean, does that just not look good? Just gives it so much to look at. And it feels very nice in the hand too. Splitting Slices. So did both Kansept and Tenable release Tiny Dancers in premium and basic materials? Well, so glad you asked, sir, Mr. Splitting Slices. Here is the Tenable Tiny Dancer, one of the versions of the Tenable Tiny Dancer. And I do believe Splitting Slicer. Oh, look at that. Splitting Slices has the link to the Tiny Dancer right there, and you can get 10% off. Here's one version, and then here's a micarta version. Now, the Tiny Dancer, this is the budget version, right? This one doesn't have the milling on the blade, but you get everything else. This one has very nice micarta. Let me get you in there for a little micarta vision. Look at that. A little bit of texture vision for you. I mean, would you look at it? David said, thought the handle was wood. I don't know. I don't think they have a wood handle. They have a micarta. This one's G10. And then the third one, I think, is also G10. Or, yeah, I think it is. This one is Damascus. A little bit of red and black Damascus with the rose gold pattern on the blade. Mick Ranger said, I woke up this morning and found it was in my bed. Tiny Dancer would make a great EDC, said General Zod. The Tenable Dancer. So there's the Tenable Dancer, Tiny Dancer. And then here is the Kansept version. Very cool fixed blade. And here's the, comes with the Kydex sheath. There's your sheath. Comes with the standard clip, I guess you would call it. It moves from there to there. Kind of goes over a little bit. So you can carry it either direction. It's the kind where you can put it on your belt without having to take your belt off. And it's got the clip, the little hook to keep it on your belt. Oh yeah, me and Mrs. Beez went and did a lot of pew-pewing last week. She really enjoys the SIG P365 macro. That's her choice. And then I am looking at getting a P365 macro all decked out from somebody that has it on for sale. That's milling adds so much character. Yes, it does, Dark Wolf. And you know, I gotta say, you can't go wrong with a Fenrir with a little bit of frag pattern on it. Look at this Fenrir. Would you look at it and all of its Fenrir-ness? It's Tiny Dancer. BFV Gunner, you know what? Every time I was saying Tiny Dancer, I was thinking, like, isn't that a song? It's Private Dancer. Dancer for money. Tina Turner song. Gentleman of Honor said, had me scared when you said P3, LOL. Splitting Slices said, Queen has good taste in pew-pews. Bob Tism loves the P365. Yeah, I'm thinking about Mrs. Beez is getting a P365, and I think I want to get her the one with that's already has the comp, the 365 macro with comp, and then I'm gonna get one that's a little crazed out that hardly looks like the P365 anymore because so much has been done to it. Wade Master said that's the one, buying that bronze. Hey, Wade Master, don't buy it yet. If you're gonna get it, use this, man. Use this right here. Kansept knives. Use this link and use my discount code, and it will save you like 13 or 14 bucks. Because I was surprised these are not as expensive as you would think. These are only like $138, where I would have expected they would cost a lot more. Maybe because it's their 5th anniversary edition. But these are $161. So you get 16 bucks off. So 16 bucks off of you'll get let's see, yeah, $16.20 off of 160. So that makes it 161, 151. So that'll be what, 149? So 149 for either version of the frag pattern. Foley, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Here's the 2 anniversary, and gosh, they look good, don't they? They're just crispy and clean. They look, as my son would say, so good. Look at that. Wade Master said, totally will. Thanks, Beez. You got it, man. Thank you. Got an Eagle Strike handy, said David Stoll. Yeah, I could find it. I could definitely find it. I have most of my Kansept collection sitting over here, sitting right next to me in a big case. I still haven't done the thing where I can make all of the pivots sticking out. When the pivots are sticking out, I can find them a lot easier. Let me see. What am I doing? Okay, so what's the top of that one look like? Okay, kind of squared and the edges taken off. Let me see. Where's my flashlight? I can't remember which version I have, but it's crossbar lock. Let's see if I can find an Eagle Strike. Oh. I've got it. I just got to find it. Let's see. Looking for a crossbar lock, people. That should help me. Oh, found it. Here's a version of the Kansept Eagle Strike. You can get $17 and $18 off the price of this if you just use my link and go there. Dwayne K gave one beezblades membership with a super chat. And let's see who got it. David Stoll received a gift membership by Dwayne K. There you go, David Stoll. You're a channel member, bro. Here is the Kansept Eagle Strike. Look at that. This is a good one. I like this one too. Gunner said, okay, who else had bees look for a knife and a flashlight on their Bezingo card? Prado said, I literally just got the Eagle Strike in. James Lowe designs some awesome knives. Ed said, you mean shaft lock? Alex said, I'm about to buy the Huntsman or the Kosumi. The Huntsman is nuts. My collection could use nuts, but the Kosumi looks so good. How addictive is the action on the Kosumi? Oh my gosh, hold on. What's going on here? Stuff and things are going on. John Blackman with a $2 hair super chat. He said, let's see. He said, bought a Spyderco Bodacious Spy 27. Dude, how do you like it? Did you get it yet? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about it? Do you like it? What did it run you? 300 bucks? So here's the Kosumi. It has really good action. It's very smooth. It's a button lock. The button is smooth as silk. Old Man on the Ridge said, I prefer my G32. It puts the Magnum in the 9mm. Gunner said, be right back. Time to walk around. Packrat said, has anyone seen Caleb? I've received his giveaway winnings from Blade HQ. Sean Knapp said, haven't picked up my first Kansept yet. Carrying my Kaiser Huntsman today. John Blackman said, nice. I have a Shaman in Spy 27. I personally have one Spyderco in Spy 27, and it is the Manix 2. Brandon said, what do you think of the Quasar? The Quasar is pretty cool. We gave one or two of them away. I can pull that one out. Let's see. I'm pulling them up to see what the end of it looks like. That way it'll be easier for me to see it in my case. So it's got a little dip on both sides. That one should be easier to find. Let's pull out a Quasar. Let's look here. No. Oh, wait. Found it. I'm using my little Woobin. Did anybody else get in on the little Woobin for like $19? Dwayne K gifted one beezblades membership with a super chat. Toe Jammer said, I have a Manix 2 and Spy 27. Great knife. Alex Bogle received a gift membership by Dwayne K. Here is the knife you were looking for. Here's one of the versions. I mean, if it's a crossbar lock, that automatically gives it points with me because it's just so easy to use. I like crossbars. I did not like crossbar locks when I first got into knives. I was like, nah, I don't like it. But after using knives, and now that I use knives all the freaking time, I really like it because you pull it out and just, you don't have to find the flipper or whatever, or find how to open or close it. When it's a crossbar, your hand just is, this is how you hold the knife, you know? Your hand's just naturally there. And then when you get done with the cut, your hand is already on them to put it back in your pocket. It's just, it's the quickness. Like when you're cutting a lot of stuff and putting it back in your pocket and then you get it back out a lot. I really like that. Ryan Brockman said, yes, I bought the Woobin and it's nice. I've already used the full charge of it and charged it back up again today. Yeah, I've been using this thing. This is my table light because, you know, when I'm looking in knife cases or whatever, or when I'm making a video and I need a flashlight to look on the inside to look at something, it's just very, very comfortable. How got that Workos B of the O clip? What? David Stahl said, I got the tinfoil handle. It's a great looking knife. He's talking to Wade Master. Kevin Tuck said, I bought a Woobin, not impressed. Do you know anything about their return policy? I don't know anything about their return policy. I couldn't imagine any of the, did you buy it straight from them or did you buy it from Amazon? I don't know. I've never returned anything to them. I've never looked at their return policy. So what don't you like? What did you get and what don't you like? I like this dude right here. Packrat, I messaged Caleb on Discord. The Woobin I bought was pretty sweet, said Brandon. Can't Faulkner said, sorry I'm late. Was lurking and watching Beez shorts on my laptop. They are short, but when you watch 20-something, they add up. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate that, man. Rickert said, I have a full tie 80-15 and Rex 121 with a poon. Wade Master said, good luck with the giveaway, y'all. I got to head to work. Have a good night at work, Wade Master. Mayor of Chrisville said, I got a fake Woobin. Came with no logo, question mark. Do all Woobins? I need another flashlight to light up my Woobin. I'll grab an O-light to light up my Woobin. Do they all come with a Woobin insignia? This one says Woobin. Woobin. Caleb said, I heard my name. What's up? Tim Titus said, lately I've been hearing a bunch of negative stuff about crossbar locks and broken Omega springs. I've never had one of mine break. Tim Titus, personally, I think the only Omega springs I've heard of being broken often are Benchmades. That's just what I know. That's me, what I've heard, is that Benchmade springs can break. But on the other hand, Omega springs are inexpensive and easy to replace, so it's not the biggest deal ever. Kevin Tuck said, Ergos, chunky, small, light lens, too many color combos, takes too much to get back to plain white light. Which one did you get? I'm curious. BK said, if it didn't have a logo, you bought a T-Moobin. T-Moobin. Woobin. Caleb said, Dog One, what's going on? How are you? Let's see, 9. Oh, okay. Keep it on track. There's somewhere else we want to go, because we do have some new folks in here on the Hive tonight, on the Hive stream, at the Hive. So we're going to take a quick visit and let's deluge, if you guys will, if you will. I get 2 pennies. I get 2 cents every time someone clicks on this link and goes to check out Blade Binge, and rightfully so, because Blade Binge is worth it. I wouldn't be talking them up if I didn't think it was a great place to buy and sell knives on the secondary market. So all these knife collectors and you newbies, if you're wanting to go check out a bajillion knives, and you could put in your price range, what materials you want, like if there's a steel that you heard about and you want to see, how much knives with that steel are, it's a really good place to narrow that down. Let's see. Let's go check out Binge of the Blade for a momento and see what's going on over here. See if they got anything special. So let's check out the marketplace. Here's the marketplace. You can get fancy Mr. Fancy Pants grails. You can get made in the USA, new EDC gear, EDC accessories, budget friendly. And you know what? We can look at grails, or we can look at the market. Let's, we usually go to the marketplace. Let's go over here and look at the Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. Fancy Pants. Let's see what people have listed as grails. Hinderers, Riot, Strider. We got a Benchmade 62 discontinued, a Riot T1000 private sale. Striders, a lot of Striders in there. Zero Tolerance, Olamic Whippersnapper. Why is the Whippersnapper so expensive? I've never understood that. I mean, it's a cool little knife, but why is it like just custom? Every knife is its own thing. Is that what is going on? David Tooley said, search for brass knucks. Brass knucks. All right, I'll go up here and search for brass knucks. K-N-U-C-K-S. Brass knucks. Let's see what comes up. Searching. None for now said, I always find non-USA knives in the USA section. Not a lot, but some. I don't see any brass knucks. Oh, wait a minute. Shark Knife brass EDC accessory. Shark Knife Co. Why in the world is that $365? Is it made out of gold? Why is that $300? Minton Boss Spyderco Smock brass scales. Benchmade Osborne scales. So there's some fancy smock scales I've never known were around. That's pretty neat. And I wonder if in the USA section, if it's a USA company, but they get their knives made in China. Luft RWB. VF knife. Let's see. Some knives I've never heard of. Anzo of Denmark. Benchmade Barrage. Yeah, so these are in the Grail section, but some of these, they're like $200. There's both Spyderco Paramilitary 2 GP knives exclusives. Ryan Brown with a $2 super chat. He said, just put in my order for the Kaiser Hidden Agenda. If you're going to go buy a Kaiser, peoples, go to any of my videos and use my link to get you, if you go get a Kaiser knife. And here's a link to it. That way I'll get credit. So if you're ever going to go buy any kind of knife, go say, you know what, I'm going to do Beez a solid. Just go to any of my last videos and look at the pinned comment, and it will have a link to what you're going to buy. And it can, I might make $1. I might make 50 cents, but that's how I make some money. Caleb said, Pack Red, I thought they messed up. Oh, okay. Yes, I have your Model 6. Do you have my Instagram or Gmail? Model 6 is a very cool knife too. Sean Knapp said, I watch all your shorts. Awesome content. Thank you, Sean. I'm going to be making some better shorts, but I haven't made them, and I need to because YouTube expects you to, and I just haven't had time. So I'm doing the bare minimum that I can muster up right now. But more to come. Caleb said Dog 1 could be worse, so not too bad. Top Dog said the man, the myth, the legend, Ken Faulkner. So I want to go one other place here on Blade Binge before we switch to the next episode. Here's the marketplace. So you newbies, you can go here to marketplace, right? And you can scroll and scroll and scroll through all of the different knives. But if you want to narrow it down, right, to a price range, or maybe let's say you want to narrow it down to a blade steel. You've heard a lot about a particular blade steel, and you're like, I wonder what those cost. See, we have knife filters of blade length, blade steel type. So here's blade steel type. And a good all-around, very solid blade steel. Let's try 14C28N. Hit apply, and then give it a minute and see what comes up in the 14C28N department. So there's an Ironfly Superfly. There's a Civivi Krabby, an auxiliary manufacturing pocket Bowie, a Kubi Pikal folder, a Kavist Blade Works Inverse, a Kubi Royal. The Kubi Royal is really nice. A Vastid Cleaver with the scale swapped. Carbon Buckhorn, Civivi Brazen, Miguron Moriarl, Vastid Porcupine, a Condor, SRM Rubik's. That's a neat knife. A Kubi Titius. Oh, here's a question for you all. Who would like Beez blades? So anyway, we'll come back to Blade Binge. If somebody would please set an alarm or something to remind me at about 10:15 to go back and we'll show Blade Binge again. I want to do that. What time is it? 9:14. Okay. There's something I want to do here. These are a lot of the knives that were on the channel this week, but there's something else I'm going to do in here particular right now. And this is for people that watch my videos and comment on my videos. I'm going to give away a brand new Kansept Kosumi right now. Yeah, you heard me. Right now. Whoever wins has to be present. We have to be able to tag you, and I'll give you 2 minutes to be taggable or to say, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. You have to speak up. If you're not, then once I hit redraw, then you're disqualified. Sorry about your luck. Mr. JB Underground got in just in time on the last one. But if you're asking where do you enter, this particular giveaway right now is closed. So you can't even enter. This is for people that commented on one of my videos. Ready? So I might tell you that, hey, this is a good video where I might be giving this away. That's a good time to say something, say something positive in the comments, right? Dog one said, Beez, I'm multi-comment always, except known gives. Good luck, people. Tom Squealer said, OMG, the stress. Yeah, we're giving away a Kosami, one of the knives we were talking about. Xtopher Martin said, big bucks, no whammies. Would you all like to see the 2 newest knives coming out by Buck Knives in August here on beezblades? I don't know what they are, but I think I'm going to check out. Oh, let's see. Who is this? This is Vincent Ferrazza. Are you in here, Vincent? The clock is at 9:16. You have 2 minutes to comment. What did I do with my pen? Where's my pen? And why is my nose stuffed up? Where is my, oh, there's my pen. So let me put down the time here. Bob Tism said, willing to throw down for a U.S. maker, fire hardened blades, Magna Cut slice, or fixed blades from a young man in Florida. Thank you for the $5 hair super chat. So, what am I looking at here? Vincent, are you in here? Vincent Ferrazza, are you in here? The time is clicking. You have 1 minute. Right now, I cannot. Can anybody tag anybody with a name of Vincent? I put in VI, no can tag. So your time is almost up. We are going to redraw. So, okay, we're going to redraw. I don't see a Vincent. And here we go. We're going to pick a new winner. Ready. Get set and go. General Zod said, I just gifted a Buck 110 Hunter to my dad. He loves it. Totally said they're code 2. Yenzer said, I'm here. Dog 1 said, let me in, Beez. Top Dog said, another round. Go. Joe's Garage said, love the Fenrir. Dude, the Fenrir is really good. Packrat said, didn't see any contact info from you, Caleb. They're trying to get something figured out. So this is people that commented on a particular video, and I'm going to do more of these where people that comment on my videos will get a chance to win knives, right, or gear. Oh, I just saw Ken, I saw Top Dog, I see a lot of regulars in here flying by. Malcolm said, "What? Missed this one." I commented. I commented on the video. It's probably me responding to them. Oh, would you look at that knife wife? I'm pretty sure I saw Knife Wife about 20 minutes ago, unless Knife Wife left. Yep, Knife Wife's in here. Knife Wife, you still in here? I mean, I can tag you. All you got to do is say something. You just want a premium Kansept knife. You have 2 minutes. The time is 9:19. You have 2 minutes, Knife Wife. She said, "What?" See, it pays to comment on my videos. There you go. So, winner, Knife Wife. How about that? Okay, got you logged in. It would help if I hit the unmute button. Let me see if we're working here. Check, check, check. Yes, okay. Sounds like we're working. Martina says, look like we're going to have to look at it because we can't hear you. No sound, Beez. Okay, I think we're back. Knife was so sharp it cut the audio. Yeah. So, Knife Wife, you know what to do. Send me an email, and in the subject line, put Kansept giveaway number 2, Kosami. And I'm making a note here, the black titanium with blue. There we go. So there you go. Look at that bad boy. You'll send me the email. I will forward it to the powers that be at Kansept, and you're going to get you an S35VN blade Kansept Kosami. How about that? William Hornbostel said, I am here. DC US 55 said, top secret knife details. Knives Are Life said, the new Kansept silence. Don't tell no one. Exactly. Dog One said, Beez, are multi-comments excluded from historical chat you using? Save me wishing. No. If it's just a regular video and you happen to make more than one comment, the YouTube comment picker only picks, it excludes multiple comments anyway. So multiple comments do not help at all. They don't help at all. Nice win, Knife Wife. How about that? This would be a nice addition to your collection. The Kosami. Or Kasami? Kosami. I took this one to trivia this week. This one's 154 cm blade steel. Jason said, smash the like button like a fat kid on ice cream. And all of, let's see, Kansept knives. Here is my year-round 10% code. There are several versions of the Kosami. This is one of them. I have another version or two. I've given one away already. And we're going to be giving more away tonight. She shoots, she scores. Berg Kansept, Bob Tism said. Berg Kansept? Here's another. This one's really nice looking. I keep picking it up because I think I like it. TWK Knives has been a member for 43 months. Mr. Travis Cappy Kirk, 43 months with a super chat. He said, what are doing with all these Kansepts? Well, tonight is kind of Kansept knives. We have a Kansept night about once every 4 to 6 weeks because, well, they're a supportive company and they have a lot of cool knives. And they said they would do three giveaways. And I'm going to add to that. So that's very cool. Oh, and something else. Does anybody remember what I had in my shopping cart last week? There's a question for you. Does anybody remember? I'm going to put in a couple drops here and get me a drink. My nose got stuffed. Alex said, whoever is married to Knife Wife is a lucky dude with sweet access to the Kosami. Travis said, like Kaiser Night. Exactly. We're going to be doing a big Kaiser Night in August, which August is just around the corner. Yeah, we're going to do a big Kaiser Night in August. And I know August sounds far away, but that's not even 2 weeks away. Oh my gosh, what do we got going on here? Mr. D. Martinez, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. And you know what? I think this is probably a good time. Grim Drake said, I think you had my birthday present in your cart last week. I got it wasn't very expensive. It was like, I don't know, $7 or $8. Let me pull this up. Let's see, how much does this cost? Yeah, so this costs $7.99. And if you have, I'll show y'all. Let me put this up here just so I have it. Don't mind me as I tappity tap, 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 just tap it in. Just tap it in. Here's a link to what I'm going to show you right now. But this is I got it's $7.99. And if you have an O clip, where did I just set it? If you have any of the O clips, the O clip Pro, or the O clip Ultra, this dude right here, it works fantastically. Look at that. Now I have a head. Now my O clip Pro is a headlamp. I can't talk. I don't have words. It works like a charm. Works very nicely. Very, very nicely. O-clip headband. Yes. Headband, head strap. Thomas Wheeler said, got mine in the other day. Best thing since sliced bread. Yeah, I know, dude. Isn't it cool? And it, you can point it downwards to what you're looking at, right? If you're working on something or sharpening knives or working on anything, if you're like me and you need extra light to do stuff, right? Yeah, so we have more premium knives being given away. Don't you worry. O-clip, O-dip. Yeah. So there you go. Works perfect. Ching. If you need a little blue light in your life. Let's see, do I have? Yeah, I do. Oh, this made it. This made this easy to find. Look at that. Wasn't that last week that I discovered this when you guys told me that you were telling me all the things that you can do with UV light. Look at that. This is a Kansept. This is the Kansept Main Street. So if you have an if you have an O-clip Ultra and a Kansept Main Street with the 80s fat carbon, you can do this right here. We're going to be giving more Kansepts away tonight. Don't you worry, people. The Dark Wolf said, that is sick. Prado said, I have several headlamps and straps. The O-clip strap is off. I know, dude. It was like, what? I was like, I'm an O-light fan. Why did I not know this? Yeah, look at that. It's shagadelic. Michael Thruckeld said, hello, Beez. Just got back from dinner with the wife. Hope everyone is doing well. We are having a good night, dude. Yeah, this is, oh gosh, that light's bright. Check that out. Shagadelic for real. Prado said, you can get tattoos with UV reactive ink. I have some orange. It's so cool. Yeah, this knife is the bee's knees, without a doubt. Love the Kansept Main Street. Such a good one. It just has good neutral ergos. Just works so well. Top Dog said, more colors, more better. What was it I was gonna do? My right nose hole. It feels like someone poured semen in it. I'm trying. I've been looking at getting a, what do you call it? An air filter thing, air purifier. Prado said, did anyone grab the Going Gear July 4th mystery box? Large Heart Shark said, wait, I just joined. What knife is that? This, first of all, this is where you can get it. Here's the link. Right now is Kansept's 5th anniversary. So if you go and buy one of the knives from Kansept, there's freebies. They have things like the coins and other things like that for their 5th anniversary. They have t-shirts depending on how many knives you buy and how much you buy, that kind of stuff. And then we were talking about this one earlier. We'll talk about these some more, believe me. The Little Mermaid. It's actually called the Tiny Dancer. But look at the milling on this. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to show you the Kansept Main Street again. My mind is in 4,200 places right now. This is the Kansept Main Street. There are several different variants. I think there are button locks. There's also the liner lock. I have a liner lock. I used it for the longest time. Let's see. There's one. There's one. This was, here's some different versions. This was once they got the crossbar lock. Before the crossbar lock came out, this, you can see that it's well used by the color of the micarta. I carried this a lot, used this a lot out in the yard, and it's just such a comfortable knife. I really like it. Dark Wolf said that looks good with the green hardware. But there's that version, and then here's this version, the micarta. This one's going to be more affordable. I'm guessing this is probably 154 cm. Let's see, Main Street. This one is 154 cm, and I'm going to guess that this one's S35 VN. Let's take a look. Main Street, S35 VN blade steel, baby. And what was making it glow so crazy is my O-Clip Ultra with the UV light. Makes the colors go nuts. Look at that. Shoo. What's up, Cat Scratch? Top Dog and Splitting Slices are throwing up the Kansept links. You know what? The thing I think I like that I think is just so cool is that deep, super deep blue. It's like a neon blue. I think the orange outlines really make it look cool too. I guess I like it all. It is pretty fabulous. Pretty cool. So many things to show tonight. All right. Before I get too lost in the fray. Oh my gosh. Here's something else. This is the second time, or the second knife by Liang Ma that I've got to check out. This is the Liang Ma EFD. And I think, I'm just guessing, I could be completely way wrong. Is this kind of modeled after the Liang Ma Field Duty, or am I just way off on that? Is that what the Field Duty looks like in that territory? I'll be giving away this one right here on a future live stream, so you can have your first Liang Ma. Gideon said, I'm happy with my micarta. I'm not greedy. You can send the micarta version. I'll be good with it. Unao, morning from Southeast Asia. Very nice. We have people from all over the country. General Zod said the whole package is great. Cat Scratch said, awesome sauce. Received the Fenrir titanium with frag pattern today. Talking about this one right here. There's a couple different versions. The 5th anniversary. EFD, the Eutectic Field Duty. Oh, no kidding. Is that what that stands for? Well, there you go. The Eutectic Field Duty. Did not know that. Brian Kobayashi said, I'm debating on the EFD or Trinity from Liang Ma. The Trinity has a lot of handle. This one fits my hand. Or I like this one a little better, just for me personally. I don't know. It seems like I think the handle on the, if you have big hands or you like a longer handle, then the Trinity would probably, you might like the Trinity. This one, I mean, XL hands can handle this one just fine too. I mean, there's handle for days if you choke up and use that choil. I like that tall, slicey blade. Purple Bellbrook color, said Skull. Bob Tism said it's a shortened Field Duty. His feud with Jared was a bad look. Yeah, I think they finally got over their feud. I talked to him. He was very nice to me. He was very kind. There was a tradition. He said he would love to trade 2 knives for giveaways, but as a tradition, when you do something, when you give something away, somebody gives you something, anything. And he said, do you have a penny or a quarter? I guess it's part of the tradition. So I borrowed a quarter from someone and gave him a quarter, and he gave me 2 Liang Ma's to give away. That's a pretty good trade. Oh, it was like a trade. It was a tradition he was telling me about. I wish I remembered more, but at Blade Show, there's a lot going through my brain. EFD reminds me of Kubi Hyde. Thanks for the info, Beez, said Brian. Jason said some people are 2XL hands. Yeah. Top Dog, thank you for the blink reminder, dude. I don't think I've blinked in like a half an hour. A 2-bit trade. Is that what that is, Tom Williams? A 2-bit trade? Is that what that is? This thing, I mean, man. Splitting said, I don't think they buried the hatchet. LM and NK. Yeah, I don't even remember. It seems like it was about a return or something. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I don't have issues. I've only talked to the guy maybe twice. Jim Miller said Leong is a quiet man. Yeah, it feels very good. It has good jimping too. This is one, this is like the typical knife that you carry when you don't care what you're going to do with it, right? It's not a budget knife, but it's G10. It's one that you can throw in the back of the pickup when you're doing stuff, and then grab it. You're not worried about scratching it up and stuff like that. Has a nice tall flat slicey blade. Michael Miller said, just got home from a lovely steak dinner with my wife, celebrating our 28th wedding anniversary. Now with the Beez Hive. Dude, happy anniversary. Splitting Slices said a quarter is considered 2 bits. So he gave you 2 knives for 2 bits. Ah, okay. Maybe that's what that was. Rat King said, for my understanding, the tradition comes from people saying you shouldn't give knives as gifts because it represents cutting ties. So you trade for a penny, so it's no longer a gift and now a purchase. Oh, okay. Dog 1 said, forgive out of the shunned jail. A bit is half a penny, so 2 bits is a penny. Okay. Congratulations on the 28th anniversary. When Mrs. Beez comes in, we will celebrate some birthdays and things like that. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, okay. Jason said, gentlemen of honor, I'm tight in 2XL gloves, all of 4 inches wide. All right. So I'm going to show you something very cool, people. For the 194 people that are in here, if you're a beezblades channel member, I'm going to need a chair for this. I'm going to use Mrs. Beez's chair. What time is it? Okay, we have a little time before she comes down. Man, I wish my nose would have got stuffed up. What I do? Okay. So, this box contains giveaway packages for channel members. We're going to be doing a channel member giveaway. It's heavy. Yeah. This big box right here. I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek of what's in here. But before I do, you might want to go check these out right here. Free shipping. Some of the coolest knives. The Ramet Two-Face. Look at this bad boy. Oh, yeah. I haven't even shown this one. It's been sitting on the table for the last however long. Mr. Ken Faulkner sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. The Big Bad John. R8 2S92. Canary S, Michael Warren, and Ginger Fisher were all gifted memberships by Ken Faulkner. Ken. And then, I gotta go all the way. Can I reach it? I left the Amera here on the other side of the room, but I managed to reach it. It was sitting on a knife case. Then on top of that, Mr. Michael Lawrence, sir, with a $20 super chat. He said, howdy, my fellow Hive. Busy tonight, but couldn't not stop by and drop some honey in the pot. Wish I could stick around. Either way, love you all, and good luck to everyone in the giveaway. I give knives away a lot, LOL. Michael Lawrence, dude, I hope you have a great night, my friend. If you can't stick around, thank you for the $20, dude. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was going to show these before I open this box and get all discombobulated. This is the Ramet Two-Face. Look at that. There's one version. Here's another version. The whole titanium look. Look at that. Ginger Fisher said, thank you, Ken Faulkner. Dog One said, I vote to allow multi-chats to toggle off for the gifts utilizing chats that at the time had no such proviso. I don't comprehend what you're saying. Allow multi-chats to toggle off for the giveaways? I'm on the Edge has been a member for 3 months with a super chat. And he says, thanks for pointing out the tiny dancers, waiting for 2 of them to come. Oh, dude. He got in on the tiny dancers. He got on 1 or 2 of the different versions. This is the Kansept tiny dancer right here. And I do have links where you can get this on Amazon. Here's the Amazon link for all you Amazon shoppers. If you want to go check out the tiny dancer and see what they are on Amazon, there's a link where you can check those bad boys out on Amazon. I do have 10% off, and I think it's free shipping on Kansept for the tiny dancers. That's one version, and here is another version of the Kansept tiny dancer. And then Splitting Slices just put up the link for the Tenable tiny dancer, which is pretty much the same thing. It just doesn't have the milling on the blade, and the blade on these are D2. Okay. I'm multitasking. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. That song came up at work today or this week. And then here's a blacked out version of the Remet Two-Face. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I mean, just look at it. And if you're a Blade HQ shopper, here's a link to Blade HQ for all 3 versions. Look at that blade. This is the DLC version. Look at that thumb resting spot right there. Oh my goodness. Paul Casper said, I like that one. Michael said the Two-Face is awesome. The all-black Two-Face looks nice, said D. Martinez. I like the colorway. Anytime you have a colorway with, a little pop of brass on it like that, always looks really good. Bob Tism said woodpecker links. By all means. The woodpecker's a really good knife. Where is all I need is a miracle. I'm scrolling through. This link right here will take you to them. Maybe not directly, but definitely indirectly. Skull said, I have a Rosecraft Elk River Easy Open Jack slip joint in the mail on the way. Oh, that's exciting. What's up, Kodiak Edge? Will the Timasus inlays wear off if you everyday carry the knives that have them? I'm not sure. I haven't had any myself. I'm on the Edge, gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. And let's see who got them. Serious Mike, Funkadelic, One Moon Collective, Bear Arms, and Trouble Bunny were all gifted memberships by I'm on the Edge. Okay. There are still knives to show, but before I get sidetracked once again, I'm going to use my Kansept Orion, this one right here, to open this blade. Oh, wait a minute. We have more stuff going on. The Big Bad John with a $5 here super chat. He said, yo, Ken Faulkner, thanks for the membership. Also, what's up, Beez and the rest of the Hive? Look at that. Let me give that a like. Big Bad John. Okay, this channel members, this is full of packages. And this is not all that's being given away in the big channel membership giveaway that I'm doing. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to use my tried and true, my old trusty Kansept Main Street to open this up. Nice utilitarian blade. Okay, let me be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbit. Yeah, what's up, Doc? No. Don't mind me, I'm just going down a Looney Tunes trail. Okay. This box looks like it got kicked around a little bit. It's well padded. Okay. Oh, okay. I have directions. Okay. 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 Give me just a second. I'm going to give you guys the knife cam and let you look at knives while I am checking out a quick note here from Top Diggity Dog. Oh, okay. Oh, very nice. Oh my. Wow. Very impressive, Top Dog. Gosh, dude. Top Dog, you are the man. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Yeah. So just so you all know, I'm gonna withhold some of this information for now. But I'm gonna let you know that the amount of doll hairs invested into this membership giveaway is crazy, to say the least. All right, so I have here swag that is going to be going in future giveaways. Besides this, let me just show you this stuff while we're talking about stuff. I bought some budget strops that I'm going to be putting in giveaways. They're not like $500 strops. They're budget strops. I already got one out. I've got one. I already opened one, and I'm using one for myself to test it out. And I put some diamond compound on it, and it worked well. I personally don't think a strop has to be super expensive that accepts the diamond compound. So, you know, there's a lot of EDC people and new people to the knife community that don't have a strop yet. So this is a two-sided strop. One side is the leather side, and the other side is the softer suede side. Very nice and flat. Just a nice little EDC, not an EDC, nice little strop to have. I'm going to be putting these in giveaways. These will be in general giveaways. So I got some of these. I spent some beezblades money that comes from you guys to buy things to give back to you guys. Say thank you. So I have several strops. And then I also, thanks to Top Dog, I also went and bought a bunch of these first aid kits, 27-piece first aid kits that come in a tin. I'm going to be putting these in future giveaways. And besides that, but wait, there's more. I got these Work Pro 2-piece ceramic blade magnet safety cutter with extra blades that I'm going to be putting in giveaways. I'll wait and open that later. But I got a bunch of stuff to add to giveaways. So we have packing and Top Dog, you are the man. I'm telling you. Tim Titus said, got a bag. Good night, everyone. So in here is a big bag. This is a big bag of extra giveaway stuff from Top Dog. I mean, how is that? I mean, Top Dog, you are the man, sir. Big bag of giveaway stuff. I'm not going to show it all right now. Looking for a flashlight. NFK20, been a member for 2 months with a super chat. Said, yay, I love knives. Dude, I do too. I really do. I'm so glad I found this hobby. Oh, yeah, there's some cool stuff in there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Ooh, wow. What? Ooh. Dude, some very, very cool stuff. Oh my. Very nice. That's funny. Gotta keep you guys in the lurk or whatever you call it. But oh my goodness, we've got oh my. Okay, so look, they're numbered because we're gonna have 10 packages. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, and there's more stuff that I'm adding to these packages. Oh my, this is an entire box of stuff that's going into the, oh, did I just mess up my camera? Hope I didn't. That's going into, so channel members, be prepared for some very, very nice stuff. Oh my. Oh yeah. Look at all of this stuff. Dude, some very cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Some very cool stuff in here. Oh, hold on. Let me catch up. Richard Meyer. Hold on, let me find it. With a $5 hair super chat. He said nothing better than to be in the Hive on Friday night. I agree, dude. Thank you for the $5 hairs. Don't cut. He's been a member for 10 months with a super chat. Said, did I miss all the fun? No, you didn't miss all the fun. There's plenty of more fun to come. And there's more premium knives we're giving away too. Michael Miller said, I believe I'm part of the Beez family. Absolutely, Mr. Michael, sir. You are part of the family. Archie said, you got to get yourself a Santa sack in July. Just look at it. Exactly. Dog One said, please don't use chats that poor people, hopeful dog is excluded. Ginger Fisher said, I never win. The Dark Wolf said, the Hive is a buds. Yeah, the Santa comes early. Top Dog, you have outdone yourself, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, so the channel members giveaway, you guys are going to be very surprised with all of the stuff that's going to be in the, and me and Mrs. Beez, oh my gosh, when she comes down, remind her that we have got to order stickers because I'm getting low on channel stickers. So this is very exciting. I'm going to get all of the giveaway stuff together and add to these packages from Top Dog. Sir Top Dog of the round table. Let me put this over here. Put that right there because I'll reuse that packaging. And then pick this up and put this over here. Should I set it on Mrs. B's sewing table? She might not appreciate that since she just got it uncovered. All of my knife stuff is off. I am missing a knife, and I frantically was looking for it because I was supposed to video it today, and I can't find it. I'm going to have to go on a search, hopefully tomorrow before the day's over, because I need to find that knife because it's not my knife. Oh, my gosh. I know it's here unless I accidentally sent it to someone by mistake. Michael Miller said, I'm a member of the Hive now. Okay, I'm going to get some iPivot lube. So we have 182 people. If I said right now that I'm giving away a Rockstead, would that number like jump up to like 500? Maybe if I put like a clickbait, am I giving away a Rockstead tonight? We'd have like what's his name? Metal Complex numbers. Gingerfish said, the nightly, where's my knife? Yeah, I'm missing a knife. It's brand new in the box. The only thing I can figure is when I was boxing up boxes that I accidentally put it in a box. That's what I'm hoping, because it's not my knife. And I'm like, where in the heck is it? I've had it for a month and a half, and now I can't find it. Top Dog said, you are more than welcome. Wait until you see what Mr. Beez adds to the packages. The Big Bad John said, I just left MC's live for here. Hey, if he's live, go tell Metal Complex I said hello. Splitting Slices said, Metal Complex, she sounds hideous. Sean said, praying you'll find it. Me too, man, because I can't replace the knife that is not my knife. I can't replace it because they're not even, you can't even buy that version. I know I didn't lose it. I'm just hoping it didn't fall in a trash can. But other than that, it's somewhere around here because it's here. It didn't walk off by itself. So I'm going to do a refill with a nice cold Sprite Zero. So I'll be able to go to sleep tonight. Top Dog said, come on, man. Now I got to pee. People come just for the ASMR Sprite pour. What's up, P&W Funworks? Richard Meyer said, whoa, need a bathroom break now for some reason. It's bathroom break time when I do the pop pour. Level on up said something. It disappeared. What's up, Voo fam? Voo's in the hive. D Martinez said, Beez, checking all the knife wraps after the stream. Yeah, I know, dude. I had my list of knives to review, and I came down and went to get them all lined up, and that one was, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where in the world it is. It's in the box. And I know I brought it back from Blade Show. I don't know. I'll have to find it. Do height long pour 2 feet stream, said Skull. I don't know. I'd probably miss and it'd be in my pants. People really go for the ASMR, said David Tooley. Hello. Ashley said, my family's going to Smoky Mountain Knife Works in August. Does anybody have any suggestions? From what I've heard, make sure you have plenty of time because it's a big place. It's the world's largest knife store. What's up, Voo? How you doing, man? What a ham. It's not Voo fam. Top Dog said, Voo, I want to be just like you when I grow up. Thomas Gates said that was in my ear. Thomas Wheeler said, one of everything. Hey, Voo. Oh, yeah, I did move my camera. Let's see. There we go. Dude, Voo, your version 2 looks... Voo, I like your version 2 of the vein. It looks very nice. Very, very nice. Ashley said, I'm going to drop my hubby off. I saw someone the other day. I can't remember who it was, but somebody, I think, had a video out on the vein version 2. Voo said, I got to send you one. Are they still available, dude? NFK20 said, does anyone have the Kaiser Lego Mini Bay? I want one so bad. Patrick said, I'm making another trip there in a couple of weeks for work. We'll have to stop in and spend a couple hours to look around. Hope it doesn't break my wallet too much. Vu said there are some on the Miguron site. Okay, cool. Ooh, I have 3 brand new Migurons to show everyone. This is one of 3 of, paying attention to what I'm doing here. This is one of 3 of the Remet Two-Face, which is very nice. Very, very nice. It's hefty. I mean, when you have this in your hand, you're like, I want to cut something. Vu said that's Remet in your hands. Yes, it is. I don't have the Vein 2. I have the Vein 1, but I want to check out the Vein 2. This is the Remet Two-Face. James said the Two-Face is awesome. Top Dog said that is sharp looking. Yeah, dude, it is sharp. Love blade designs like this. I don't know. I like all the blades. Mr. D Martinez with a $10 super chat. Mr. Martinez said, happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Oh, wait a minute. That means an Amerihair. Oh my gosh, where's the time going? Mr. Martinez, thank you very much. Okay, so what we're going to do is a slow controlled burn. You guys know what I'm saying, right? In no quick fashion. I want you to take your time, space it out so it doesn't spam the chat so I can actually read them all. First I'll do my pocket check, and then I'm going to do your pocket check. So take your time. Don't worry about getting it out there, because if everyone does it at the same time, I'll miss your chat, right? All right, so this is what's in my right pocket. We have the Kansept Fenrir, one of the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants versions. So that's in my right pocket. And then in one of my other pockets, oh, what is this one called? I can't remember what this one's called. This is the Baku. This is the Kansept Baku. Wicked little knife. This is in one of my small pockets. It has very, very nice Damascus inlays. Look at that. Whoo. So that's in my pocket. It's a Kansept kind of night, right? And then also in one of my right pockets, because I do have my Duluth trading pants, there's a lot of pockets. I have one of my all-time favorites from We Knife. What are you focusing on? My We Equivoc. What's up, Baxter's Blades? Thank you, man. That is the Amerihair that you saw. The Dark Wolf said that's the exact version of the Fenrir I want. So this is one of my all-time favorites. Most used We Knife is the We Knife Equivoc. I have two of them because I thought I lost that one. And then in another one of my pockets, I have the old tried and true Vosteed Nightshade Baby. And is it Elmax? Yes, Elmax Steel. Such a good knife. Oh my goodness. And hold off on your pocket checks, folks, because I will miss them. Don't do them yet. Here is the Victorinox 580 that I carry 365 days a year, every single day. I carry that. And then the pin that I carried today is the EP1L from Refine, because it's just a perfect little everyday carry pin. It's not too small, not too big. And in my left pocket, I have my most used Kaiser Cormorant. This is my left-hand carry Kaiser Cormorant. Fantastic. You can see it's nice and patinaed. That's in my left pocket. And then in another one of my left pockets, I have the Spyder Coast Sage 6 in S90V and carbon fiber scales with the top liner lock, or compression lock, if you will. I'm on the edge that I have a small plastic bin on the end table next to my chair and hold it anywhere from 10 to 12 of my favorites. But at any given time, I'm flipping and playing with one of them. So do I have any? What's in this pocket? Oh, and then last but certainly not least, Sabenza 31 with the Tonto blade. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it and all of its grailness. This knife means business. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay, everybody, imagine we're in a gymnasium and there are 8-foot long tables end to end to end to end, and there are 214 people all around these tables, and people are going to be laying this stuff out. So slowly give me your pocket checks, and I will try to get them all. Matt said my favorite type of CRK. Mick Ranger said, oh, it's only a Sabenza. Yeah, exactly. Right. Ramsey Silent, Leatherman Arc, Squirt PS4, Sog Power Pint, Mini 2.0 Light, Rovivon Aurora 4, CRKT Obake Fixed, NAFS Lander 2, Outdoor Element Neck Knife, Glock 10 mil. DC said real simple, Norton USC Titanium Pry from Countycom, and Beater out Alix Pro Para 2 in cheap Chinesium. Oh, I also had a pry bar, an Olight pry bar in my pocket. Brandon Heilman with a Kansept Reverie. Top Dog said, I'm almost ashamed of how much I ended up liking the Ned Foss Flamingo. So freaking useful. It's a package opening tiny monster. Heck yeah, dude. I like it. Steve Nowak with a Kansept Havorn and a Benchmade Dacian. Major Powell said, I think I'm going to buy an Umnumzam finally. Cody C said, when did you get the Tonto Sabenza? I got it at Blade Show. Rene Ramon, Chavez Redención 229 kickstop, Keenan-san Fido, and McNeese Automac. Baxter's Blade said, hello, Byron. Jim Miller with the Vosteed Thunderbird and a Finch Hatfield, CRKT Stiff Kiss. Sonny Robinson, Baronson Large Barlow, and a CJRB Mini Pyrite. KR Knives Review with the Artisan Cutlery Revel. Brian Kobayashi carried a Tenable Shard and a Tenable Beaver today. Can't wait for the concepts to come in. James Alton with the CJRB Feldspar and a Rough Rider Teardrop Jack. Fat Gandalf with the QSP Penguin, as usual. Dim Dewey with the Remet RT Aurora Olight Arkfeld Pro. Supreme Taco said, I'm carrying a Heretic Pariah, a Remet Woodpecker, Olight Opry 2, Olight Arkfeld Ultra, Skillcraft Magnus Pin, and a new Zippo. Wolfblades is running the Spyderco Nirvana as his dress-up, a Benchmade Autofact as a secondary, and a Vosteed Corgi V as a mini. Jeff B. Rough Rider Stoneworks Canoe with a small blade broken off. Christopher Wheeling said, evening, everyone. The Dark Wolf with a Ned Foss Cougar drop point and a Boker Kazan. Grim Drake carried his Petrified Fish Viper for the last week. Alex Bogle with a Kaiser Assassin and a Kaiser Veritas. Kane Miranda with a Neutron 2, Python Micarta, and Arcade Light, a PM2 Crew Carta for work. David V carried a budget knife today, a Vosteed Corgi Sheepfoot. Prado with the Remet Peregrine Falcon, a QSP Falcon, and a Kubi Dust Devil. EDS Blades with a Snub Nose 357 Winchester, a Sincut Atheris, and a Cold Steel 8010 Tonto. Ryan Brockman with the Wubin PL01 and a Workshop RMS Drop Point. David Tooley said, my yard work carry today was Naft's Lander Tonto, Vosteed Martin, and a Tempest Jetstream, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Seabald said, I'm thinking about buying a Spyderco Dragon tattoo, and they're my collectors for this knife. David Coolis had a black Olight i5R EOS, a Wee Knife Snick Flipper Knife Titanium and Carbon Fiber handle, Jack Wolf Midnight Jack, Don Miller with a Civivi Mini Praxis, Alex Bogle, a Veritas. Veritas is the best middle flick I've ever felt. It's the most satisfying tuning I've ever felt. Michael Miller, Kaiser Infinity 3.09-inch Nitro V. Brandon Heilman said, I like the Ned Foss Black Mamba. Knife Wife, Spyderco Tenacious D, Olight i3T2 EOS, Tail Light Black. Splitting Slices carries a Cold Steel Recon 1 Tonto and a Red Hill Cutlery, Buck Bourbon Blade, Spitfire Lockback and S35EN. James Gibson, Devo Mark Mode Chaser, Dark Mode Chaser, Kansept Raven, Drop Bear 2 Blue Rich Light. Ken Faulkner with a 15V Shaman, a Crucarda Military 2, Jack Wool's Vampire Fixie and Crystallized Titanium, and a Marbles Elephant Toe Slip Joint. BFV Gunner's got a Flitanium Loop Scaled Mini Bug Out, been clipped to my back brace all day long. Dog 1 with Cold Steel Full Metal, Vosteed Vombat, and a Winchester Defender 12 gauge. The Big Bad John with the Civivi Warncliffe Nitro V Elementum with titanium scales, Olight Pry Bar, Mini Olight Pin G19. Sean Knapp with the Kaiser Huntsman, right pocket, Cold Steel Voyager XL, Tonto left pocket, titanium pry bar, back pocket. Serious Mike, Remet Wild Species, Kaiser Militaw, QSP, and Caviso Penguin, and a Ruger 380 LCP Max. Rolf Robertson, Pair 3 Lightweight, New Breed Wingspan, and Olight Diffuse, Pumpkin Pie, Trevisa Dragonfly, Remet RT Aurora, Emissar D3AA, and for Concept Night, the Concept Main Street. I'm on the edge with the Mannix 2, Salt with 1 Goat Custom Scales, Benchmade Tagged in Orange, 2 Woodpeckers, and a Concept Chimera. Sean Knapp at the Kaiser Huntsman, right pocket, Cold Steel Voyager XL, and a Tonto left pocket. Everybody pause. No more pocket checks. Give me a minute because I'm being accosted. Oh my gosh. Oh, give me just a second, people. Oh, he had to come say hi. Oh gosh, I know. Okay. All right. Say hi to your people. Don't pause the pocket checks for now. Oh, he is uber excited. Hi, puppy. Oh, dude, I'm glad I have these thick pants on. Holy cow. Hi, puppy. Hi, bud. Okay. All right. I know. You missed me. Oh my goodness. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Holy cow. Were you outside running in circles or something, dude? Oh my goodness. Whew. You about wore me out. for 75 pounds, he doesn't know his own strength. He is so extremely strong. It's unreal. Who was here the other day? My brother or somebody. They could not believe how incredibly strong this dog is. He's like a long distance runner meets a weightlifter. He's ripped. He's probably one of the most in shape golden retrievers out there. Oh my gosh. I wish I could control my eating like you do, buds. Hello, puppy. Oh, I don't need licked. Oh, I don't need licked. My nose is just fine. Because he's just a baby. Here, I'm gonna let people take a screenshot. Oh, I don't know what I just dropped, but look here. Look here. Stay. There we go. We got the Amera hair. He's such a good puppy. He's such a good boy. Ryan Brockman with a $10 hair super chat. He's such a good boy. What you doing, puppy? He said, I don't know. I'm sitting here awkwardly with this weird thing on my head. Stay. You just farted. he was like, I'm camera shy. No, he's not. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. David Coolis with a $2 hair super chat. He said, USPS lost my last knife package. Ugh. Ugh. USPS. Top Dog said he wears that like a crown. Any word when the QSP fixed blade penguin is coming out? No. Oh. Here. What was it? Oh, that was your mom's pin. Oh my gosh, I'm covered in fur. You're wet. You must have been outside, huh? Were you outside running in circles? Is that why you were all amped up? Huh? Is that why you were all amped up, puppy? Oh my gosh. Make a knife and name after the dog. I think I should. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Come here. You want to come back up? Hello, puppy. Fredo said, that's mine. That's my microphone. You can't have that. Fredo said, I'm just about to start using UPS over the worthless. Oh, dude, I switched to UPS a while ago. Top Dog said the pup flies in, wreaks havoc, and then runs off. I know he broke the pocket check. We'll get back to the pocket check in a minute after he checks out. Dark Wolf said, remember to check Blade Binge again. I definitely will. Remind me again. Right now, I got a dog in my lap. Brian F. said, Morris Knives, custom org toe fixie, Bridgeport 395, Vosteed Porcupine, PM3 Crewwear, Benchmade Grip, New Breed Clydesdale, and Wingspan, Rats Tourniquet, and my trusty M&P. Prado said, fixed income makes it harder to pay the premium for UPS. Dude, use Pirate Ship. Go to Pirate Ship. If you use that, you will not pay more than the post service. You will not I paid the same amount to use to use UPS by using Pirate Ship. Just go to pirateship.com, make a quick account, and it puts you in, and you get discounts as if you're part of a business or something. It's the same price. Like I'll look and it'll be, do you want to spend 1 cent more for USPS? I'm like, no, I want UPS for 1 cent less. Are you kidding me? Gentleman of Honor said, remind me 10:15. Oh, I know, man. And I didn't get to finish pocket check. All right. I apologize, Bogart. I was not planning on him coming and wreaking havoc. Let me complete the pocket check. I know I saw some pocket checks in there. I'm not sure if I can go back that far. I don't know if I can go back that far if I should ask you to redo them. Give me just a second here. Dog 1, Cold Steel Full Metal, Vosteed Vombat, Winchester Defender 12 gauge, Big Bad John, Civivi Warncliffe Nitro V Elementum with titanium scales, Olight Pry Bar, Mini Olight Pin, G19, Sean Knapp, Kaiser Huntsman right pocket, Cold Steel Voyager XL Tonto left pocket, titanium pry bar. Sirius Mike, Remet Wild Species, I already read those. Rolf Robertson Pair 3 Light, New Breed Wingspan, I read that one. Pumpkin Pie. with a Trevisa Dragonfly, Remet RT Aurora, MSR D3AA for Concept Night, Concept Main Street. I read that one. I'm on the edge. Mannix 2 Salt with 1 goat custom scales, Benchmade tagged in orange, 2 woodpeckers. I have all 4, and a Concept Chimera. Splitting splices. Put up the link for Caval knife case. Jeff said, I also carried a 10-inch Quinn drywall knife today. Sean Knapp with the Kaiser Huntsman right pocket, Cold Steel Voyager XL left pocket Tonto, titanium pry bar in the back pocket. I read those too. How many did I miss? Mike and Nike's EDC with a tactile turn, smooth operator. Mick Ranger, Spyderco Shaman with a Hex Rock scale design, titanium scales and backspacer, County Com exclusive Ultim Tolaris, and Olight Baton 3. Yabs, Spyderco Pair 3 Light until I left it sitting on the bumper and drove off. Oh. Toe Jammer, Chavez X-Lock Red Tonto. Roger Baker carried the QSP Penguin, Ozark Grail, and a tenable par in a Civivi pry bar. Then everybody's saying hello to the doggo. Ginger Fisher said, and a partridge in a pear tree. I'm on the edge, carried the Neves Offender and the Inmate, pausing. Dog One said, my dog goes nuts when Beez dogs talk. Reminder to check Blade Binge. Eric said, any word? Nope, I haven't got that word yet. Okay, all right. Okay. I got Brian F. Pumpkin Pie. Richard Meyer, the Concept Main Street and Carbon Fiber, and Olight i5T, and my Taurus G3C with Olight Balder Blue Laser Light. Voofam, Blade Binge Dark Mode Vein would be bad arse. Top Dog said, man, live at the Hive on Friday just makes my whole week. Me too. Prado said, I only receive, not ship. David Koulis said, I would just hate to have to pay for UPS for delivery. I ship with UPS, and it's not more expensive than U.S. Postal Service. It's much more reliable. Gentleman of Honor said, you said to remind you, yep. Dog, what are you doing? Brian F said 100% pirate ship is the way to go. I told G-Ball and he ignored us for months. He couldn't believe the savings. Oh yeah, dude. Pirate ship. I've been using them for years. Patrick O'Curran said Gerber dime in my left pocket, mini acorn in my fifth pocket, Civivi brazen drop point in my right pocket, and my wife told me I have something waiting for me when I get home. Hey, Gideon Savage, Kershaw Launch 15, Civivi Element of 2 button lock, Ontario Rat 1.5, Drop Bear 2 liner lock, AEBL, Olight Diffuse, Kaiser Aggressor, CPM 3V, and a POM pepper spray, and fidgeting my petrified fish Victor. Paper Tiger, what's up, Paper Tiger? Said MT SOCOM Elite, Streamlight Microstream Zippo, and a G34X MOS. Mav with the Spyderco Tenacious and M4. Papa Jiggly, a Ritter Hogue RSK MK1 G2. Ginger Fisher said, is Beez a air traffic controller? BK, Kubikoius, Olight iMini 2, and a Workos TS10 SG. Thomas Gates, pocket full of nothing but dreams. Chef Rocky's in the Hive. I'm on the edge, said Spyderco Sprint Run in 15V new. Fred the Lug said, today I'm carrying 3 great production knives. MBK Wolverine Diamond Pattern, Kubi Pioneer Plain Titanium, amazing texture, and Prototype Tempest Knives Mach 71. Alex Kerber, Remet Canyon, and Olight i3T. Jesse, a Matriarch 2 and a Vosteed Porcupine. Splitting Slices said, FYI, PSA, Red Hill Cutlery. Buck Knives Bourbon and Blades Festival, Saturday, September 6th, 10 to 4. Then 3-act county concert sponsored by Radcliffe, Kentucky. Michael Threckeld carried the Tucson TS154 and the Kunwu Padre and a Max Ace Black Mirror. Chef Rocky said G&G Talon and Remet B. Thomas Wheeler, a PM2 S45VN and a Kershaw Livewire MagnaCut. What's up, Gareth? It's well, man. It's going well. I was doing the pocket check and the dog came in and would not accept no for an answer. Chris Everson said, carried my trusty Porcupine today. It's becoming my go-to EDC. Also did some golfing today, which means I had my Kaiser Buddy at hand, which is affixed to my cart. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Matt said that Fenrir is too good. Well, if you like this Fenrir, then you may very possibly like this Fenrir. This one right here looks very nice. Very, very nice. Cat Scratch said that Finner is so good. My first Kansept. And then here's another version. This is the one that I carried today. The Mr. Fancy Pants. Why did my light get so unlight? There we go. Carried this one in the right pocket for a little Mr. Fancy Pantsness. This is very nice. All right. Wolf Blade said, I like the waffle texture. They should add syrup tones. A little bit of frag pattern going on right there. Waffle and syrup. Hemp Bleh said, need me a Finmer. Yeah, the Finmer is good. It's a really good one. It's just so incredibly solid in your hand. You're like, oh my gosh. It just, I don't know. It just feels, there's some of the knives when you have it in your hand, you're like, gosh, I want to like stab a tree. I want to stick it in a tree. Dog One said, heck of a demographic, golf cart owners. There's a couple people in our neighborhood that own golf carts. And if you didn't see it earlier when I was showing it, copy and paste. This is the Kansept Tiny Dancer. There are two different variants with, or there are maybe three different variants. But look at that. Look at the milling on that blade. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it. S35VN blade steel. So freaking cool. Ken Faulkner said, first live on your channel on Sunday, Gareth? Question mark. BFV Gunner said it's the Tony Danza. The Big Bad John. Yes, these are fixed blades. These are fixed blades. So these are the premium versions from Kansept of the Tiny Dancer. And then you can get from Tenable, and we have all the links. My moderators have the links. If you want to go look at them, let us know so you can use my links. I'll get credit for getting you there. And then here's the Tenable Tiny Dancer. The Tenable is a lot more affordable. It has D2 steel, but the steel is protected because you get the black stonewash, or you get the gold, the rose gold, and you can get micarta or G10, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And, but wait, there's more. Let's see, what time is it? 10:23. Yeah, okay. Paying attention to my times here. Keeping in line with my schedule so I don't have issues. Peanut butter jelly time. Back to Blade Binge. This is for all the folks that don't know about Blade Binge, because we have new people on the live stream every week. This is where you go and buy and sell knives on the secondary market. So if you're a knife connoisseur or a knife collector, Richard Meyer said, hold me closer, Tony Danza. Roger Baker said, the Tenable looks fantastic too. I have a couple Tenable knives and love them. Thomas Gates said, it's a chonker for sure, and that S35VN is popping. Don said, I am fond of the milling on those blades, but how does it affect cutting performance? That's a good question. The milling is awesome. I don't know. I haven't cut a bunch of stuff. I mean, I have my Orion, but I haven't cut enough stuff to know if it helps or not. It just looks cool. So this is Blade Bin Shop. So if you ever want to go look, if you go looking for a knife, I'll show you right now. Okay. So let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Okay. This is the Blade Bin Shop, right? You can go here, and if you're looking for a knife and you can't find a deal on it anywhere, you can't find any discount codes or anything like that, go look at the Blade Bin Shop and see if it's there. And if it is, here's a link. You can use my code and get 10% off. You can get all the dark mode stuff, but they have all the new knives too. So if you want a new Spyderco, Vosteed, whatever, a Best Tech. So you want to get I have a new Best Tech coming. I have a new Best Tech. It's not going to be released for just a little while. I can't wait to show it to you. But you can go in here and get one of these Best Techs. Like, oh, look at that. The Reticulin. So you would get $22 off of this. Look at that. The Reticulin. That is a sweet looking knife. You'd get $22 off of that bad boy. Man, they have a lot of them. I didn't realize there were that many of the Reticulin. Wow. Those are some Mr. Fancy Pants looking ones. And they're not that expensive. That's surprising. The IMP Titanium Frame Lock Blue with a chunky little blade. The Mini Dundee. The Ronin B-Lock. Yeah, so you get the point about Blade Bin Shop. You can check out Bushcraft, Tactical if you like. But hey, puppy, get out of there. Don't be getting into stuff. Oh, what's that? There's a fire starter, a Topps Felony Stop, Topps Devil's Claw 2. Adam said, sorry, just showed up. Is that a Fenrir with an axis or a button? These new Fenrirs here, these are axis locks. They're the new 5th anniversary editions. There are two different versions. Well priced for what you get. Solid as a rock. If you want to go check them out, let me know and I'll throw a link up there. Look at that. Splitting Slices said, please go support Brian F., your beloved moderator at Mitten State EDC and a member of EDC Roundtable. And he put a link to it. There you go. And you can use code BEEZ10 at EDC Roundtable for 10% off. David Kula said, I do like those concepts. Man, oh man. Chef Rocky with a $2 hair super chat. He said, anyone have an update on the Hawk V Microtech? Adam said, sweet, thanks. Haven't seen those yet. I haven't heard anything about the Hawk V Microtech. This one right here is, which one is this? What is this called? The I can't read it, but I think this is the Apollo. I'd have to put my reading glasses on. I'm going to say it's the Apollo. My mind's erasing right now. We're deep into the live stream. The Kansept Apollo. We're going to be giving one of these away next, which is very nice. Very, very nice. It's very smooth. Works very well. Karen said, hey, Beez, please walk and talk bottom row, third from right. Let's take a look here. Bottom row, third from right. So you're talking about this dude right here. Patrick said, do you get credit for using the discount, using the link, or both? I get credit when you use the link for most of the places. I don't get anything for, what's it called? For Roundtable EDC. That's just a link for you guys to use for 10% off. Richard Myers said, Richard Myers sent 1 beezblades memberships with a super chat to Brian Kobayashi. Congratulations, Brian. And thank you very much, Richard, for the super chat. Brandon said, the Two-Face is fire. I love the dark gray color as well. So you have this one. You have this one. Oh, you have to make sure you don't have your finger on the lock bar or it will stay locked. There's the Remet Two-Face. Tyler, what's up, man? He said, hey, Beez, missed the last stream because last Saturday was move-in day for our first home. Love the videos, and we are live at the Hive. What's up, Tyler? Tell the family I said hello, man. Chef Rocky said, Brian, hello, Brotated Chip. How are you doing tonight? Tennessee Smokey said, you familiar with the Revo Ness? I'm not. NFK20 said, I've been in a fixie kick, but I'm also not sure what I'm looking for. I'm kind of thrown for a loop. I don't know. If you're not a big fixed blade carrier, I would recommend getting one of the smaller fixed blades. I think you'll like it more and you'll be more apt to use it. Plus, if you get one of the smaller fixed blades that's out there and get you a what do you call it, an ulti clip, I think you'll like that even more. You're gonna like the way you look. What's another one we have down here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, the Gideon. And then the Main Street, the Kansept Main Street. Where's the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants Main Street? I was showing people this earlier. This looks really cool. Look how shagadelic that is. Chef Rocky said, "Sup, dog, top dog." Gunner said, "Already, I'm going to wheel my walker into the bedroom, take off this back brace, and try to sleep without moving. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, BFV Gunner. Heal up, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us, man." Top Dog said, "Revo sucks. Gas station knives, they glue them together." Tennessee Smokey said, "The Revo Nest is an all-around EDC performer that offers a modern update to the classic Nest Muck blade." He looks like a copy-paste there. Patrick O'Curran said, "Have you handled the Goby much? How does it handle the Goby?" I don't know that I've handled a Goby. I've handled gobies in Lake Erie, the invasive goby. They're invasive, but I think they also feed the smallmouth pretty well. So it's kind of like a catch-22, right? Skull said, "Transition line in the compound grind blade is called the Yakoti." Mick Ranger said, "I love the Kansept Main Street with the green thumb studs." I have a couple of them here with green thumb studs. Here's the more traditional one. Yeah, it's so good. Now there is a difference. Here's a difference, and I noticed it right away when I was doing the video. Is the first versions, the first several versions of the Kansept Main Street, the jimping, your finger didn't really grab the jimping because you can see that they did not go all the way down through the steel. It was aesthetic. It didn't serve a purpose. Then when they came out with the newer version, they got it right and actually made it jimping. See the difference? Yeah, I guess this is the best I can do right here. So if you look at the one on the top, it doesn't grab your skin. If you look at the one on the bottom, it does. The more premium version. Tyler said, "Thanks, Beez. And before moving, I quickly bought the Glide Lock Penguin because everyone needs a penguin, at least 4, right?" And then the reptile, I was surprised. I really love it. NFK20 said, "I will say I did get my first Ultim knife, the Civivi Praxis." Chef Rocky said, "It's like they forgot to finish." I know. That was the only thing. I still love this flat landing pad. There must be something I enjoy about this. When my thumb doesn't have to go down and I can do this and it gives me more pushing. Where is, yeah, like this one. I think that's probably why I like this. Careful here. I think that's why I like the Equivoc. This straightness up here works well for my hand and the way my fingers work. I like a nice landing pad for my thumb, whether it's going to be a straight landing pad or, depending on how the knife is shaped or where my hand is, an indentation for my thumb, one or the other. Sebald said, "It is nice, this Main Street." Mick Ranger said, "It's always sold out." The one at the bottom is one of my favorite Kansept knives, said Richard Meyer. Which one are we talking here? The one at the bottom. There's a lot of them down here. You talking about the Two-Face? Or are you talking about the Sakoki? We gave one of these earlier. Knife Wife won it. I think it was Knife Wife. And then JB Underground, he won the Kansept Crew, which is this one, which is very sleek. Look at that. That one's very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that looks really good. Karen said, love Kansept Main Streets. Color amazing. Feel great in the hand. Have the cassowary. No jimping, only complaint. Yeah. Mrs. Beez likes the cassowary. I like the cassowary. It's a good one. It is a good one. Let's see. I'm looking up something here. Now, let's do this. Give me just a second, people. I'm doing something behind the scenes here. Copying and pasting stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. Because we're giving away 2 more premium knives tonight. We've already given away 2, and there are 2 to go, which is very, very nice. Fat Gandalf said, I got a Kaiser Crocodile during Prime Day. Nitro V, it's taking forever to get here. That's all right, man. It's the journey. Just knowing it's on its way is half the fun, right? Brian F's been a member for 39 months with us. Super chat. He said, happy Hive Day Knife fam. Hope you all had a great week and some fun weekend plans. Speaking of plans, National Knife Day again. Beez and Byron. When is National Knife Day? Vu fam said, Vein 2 will reach Amazon in 1.5 weeks, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Vu fam said, I'll ship one to you in the upcoming days. I'm looking forward to it, man.
Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive. Let the Mrs. Beez emojis commence.
Yes. We're going to order stickers tomorrow.
Somebody already say something?
Yeah. Jim says, don't forget to remind the missus that you need to order new stickers.
Yeah, we're getting ready to give away tons of stuff. This is a bag of giveaway stuff from Top Dog.
I thought you were going to say, this is a bag of stickers.
And then there's that big box over there full of...
Why is this chair up so high? You don't have to light it. I can see it.
Oh, it's full of giveaway member stuff.
Giveaway member stuff. My
Yeah.
favorite. Hi, best friend. Love to you and yours.
Look at this knife blade, Mrs. Beez.
So cool.
Isn't that just cool?
It's nifty.
Look at all the texture.
Texture, your favorite.
Yes, texture. Mrs. Beez, I got what was in my shopping cart. I got you already know. Because I kept showing her.
Oh my God.
I kept showing her. She was like, "Oh, cool, that's nice." I was like, "Isn't it just so cool?" She's like, "Yeah, that's
So
really
cool.
really cool." I'm walking around the house with it, and she's like, "Oh," she probably doesn't even notice when I have a headlamp on at this point.
The only time I notice when you have a headlamp on is when you have the lights on and you're like, hey, and you talk to me.
Caleb said it, Mrs. Beez. I think I accidentally deleted the picture you took of me and Beez.
Oh no.
Caleb, you can, if it's if you have an Android, you can go to your deleted stuff and retrieve it if it's been less than a month. Look it up. Ramette Knife gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. What's up, Ramette? We were talking about you tonight. We were talking about this bad boy right here and telling people to go get one. This is the Ramette Two-Face. Caleb said, okay, I have an Android. Okay, thanks, Beez. Yeah, just look up on YouTube. How do I find deleted pictures?
Technically, you go to your gallery.
Go to your gallery.
Hit menu.
Hit menu.
Which is down right corner. Then hit trash.
Hit trash.
It'll bring everything up.
It'll bring up stuff that you've deleted in the last month.
Yep.
And you can bring it back.
Yes, you can.
Tennessee Smokey said, knife snob complaining about a very highly rated Revo knife on Smoky Mountain Knife Works, not a gas station knife at all.
I should have a tiara. I'm not a tiara kind of lady.
Richard Meyer said, darn, I can't spell tonight. Jolene Catula said, I've gone blind looking at my handsome spouse when he's wearing his headlamp.
It's the worst.
Yeah. Blinding.
Which is fine. Like, it's not bad if you're not looking directly at me. But it's always like, he'll look at you with it on And then like you're squinting at him and he's still looking at you. And then you bring your hand up to like block the light and he continues to talk. And then it like takes a solid 5-7 seconds to kick in. It was like, oh yeah, my headlamp. Hi, Jolene.
Tom Williams said, "You're looking extra nice tonight, Mrs. Beez."
Thanks. I was going to say what I was going to say, but I'm not. Because I'm still wearing pants. Still got my work uniform on. My work outfit. I got my jeans on. Usually I'm in
Comfy pants.
sweatpants, and usually I got a sports bra on, but not tonight. I got the real deal. I got sucked into more episodes of Below Deck.
Let's see who got the memberships from Ramet. Mike Kelly, Daniel Babb. What's up, Daniel? Arizona EDC, Lonnie Hutchinson, and the Maroney. All gifted memberships by Ramet Knives.
Can you feel the lines on the groove?
Oh yeah, you can feel them all day long, dude. Yeah, they're get you up in there, like a little texture vision.
Have you had him say hi to the people?
Oh yeah, he came down and interrupted the pocket check with fierceness.
I let them both OUT.
Yeah.
To go peyote. And I'm like, I didn't turn the outside light on because I didn't want bugs to flock.
Yep.
So I was like, I wonder where they're at. And I flip on the light. Big guy's peeing on the tree. Little dude's 2 feet away from him, just booping.
Booping.
And I'm like, well, first when I looked out there, I'm like, is he just sitting there? Our dog goes to the bathroom the weirdest way possible.
Hey, Skull, this is what the grinds sound like. Yeah, they're very palpable.
That's the sound you make when you try to get earthworms to come up.
Yeah.
Oh my, you're so behind.
MC said, "Where's the link?"
Boo.
MC needs the link to the giveaway video.
I mean, I'm comfy adjacent tonight.
No, that's mine. I knew he was going to go after my mic.
Got the thing on.
I was like, "What is he doing?" That's mine.
He found a new toy.
Yep.
Get it. Get a bogey. Get him. Get a bogey.
Richard Meyer with a $2 hair super chat. Will you highlight?
I guess.
Oh, nom nom.
I'm going right to left. Highlighted. Got it.
Gentleman of Honor said, "It's nice of you to put," I can't read what he said.
It's nice of you to put a dog toy on your shirt for him.
Oh, I know. I got a fuzzy. I got a specific fuzzy thing for my mic.
Chocolate milk. Sir.
Oh,
we can't do this. I love you, but
Matt said, "Love my blue woodpecker."
You have to choose him or
MC,
me.
are you metal complex?
And you can choose him.
Eric said, "Is it possible to adjust the tension on a CJRB bolt?"
Yes.
I don't know if the bolt it has has different slots or not. Does anybody know in here?
Snack check.
Can you
chocolate milkshake?
Mrs. Beez?
DoorDash from the ice cream shop down the street.
How about that? And she didn't get me one.
No, I did not. Sorry. You didn't say you wanted one.
Wow. Ramet sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Nick Martino, SC Knife Monkey, The Juice Man, Curry Bowling, and Jason Crawford all received memberships by Ramet.
That's not what that's for.
Ugh.
I would show you, but I'm ankle is good.
Oh, look at that. Mrs. B's ankle works again.
I got some movement.
Look at that.
It hurts to move still.
Oh, Two-Face 90% off discount code.
Stop it. I don't want to.
They said 90% off discount codes. Surely they meant 10%.
I don't know. Your 9 and your 1 are too far apart on your keyboard, no matter which key you're using. Ouch. Good.
So valid only today. People, if this is for real, hold on.
This is for real.
Here's the link, people. Go you can try it. But if this is for real, that's crazy. There's the link. Discount Beez0719. Valid only today.
Only today.
They put Two-Face Knife, 90% off discount. I find that hard to believe. But if that's the case, You'd be insane not to.
Insane.
I'm guessing they probably meant 10% off. They
Nope.
got the numbers backwards
Can't do it.
because 90% off would be
Gotta honor it now.
that would be too expensive.
It's fun.
Derek Poppenhagen said, "Hey, Mrs. Beez."
I said hi. You were talking and I said hi.
Jim picked up the Nimble X. Wow, what an amazing knife. Flipper, reverse flick, and thumb flick all work perfectly. Magna Cut blade, truly a beauty. The Nimble X. The knife he's talking about, I've got right over here.
I can't stop yawning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one I have is the Nimble X.
He's lying. It's just paper.
It's just paper.
He drew it on. It looked cool.
I think this is the Nimble X.
Your mom's.
Your mom's the Nimble X.
Nose. Shh. Where's the cat's food?
It's up high.
What is he eating then?
I don't know. Buggy, what you doing?
Are you up here or down?
This is when they first came out. I'm sure they've got a new fancier version at this point.
I don't know.
Here's the Nimble.
Code does not work.
The code does not work. Maybe they're redoing it or realized it was an error. Code is invalid. Beez, I know you probably showed it, but can I see the tiny dancer with beautiful milling on the blade? Well, absolutely, Tyler.
They says they probably fixing that 90% off.
Yeah, they probably realized, wait a minute, that was a goof.
But the 9 and his 1 isn't even close on the keyboard.
I know.
What if you do like 50% off?
I mean, that would be a lot because it just released.
Mm.
It's a new knife.
Mm.
They're fixing off that. They're probably fixing the T90 off. They're probably. Matt said it doesn't work. Yeah, so they're probably fixing that because that had to have been an accidental error. I was going to say 90%. Yeah, 90% would be. That would not be very smart. Rodney said, "Hey, Beez, thanks for the videos. You've been keeping me updated on great knives." Absolutely, Rodney. I'm glad you're here, man. Experience said, "I bet a few people got one heck of a deal and they saw him selling out. The Two-Face is a beast, but such great action. Such great action." Sean said, "Definitely would have grabbed one at 90%. Chef said, "I was in." That's the Romette Two-Face. Price is automatically discounted 10%. New price in red by using the link. Additional code is invalid," said Splitting Slices. Oh, okay.
What are you eating?
Brandon said, "I was honestly down." Yeah, I know. It's a beast with great action.
What'd you do?
Did not get a discount, said Dog One.
There's nothing on the table up there. You didn't leave anything on the TV tray upstairs, did you?
Huh?
You didn't leave anything on the TV tray, did you?
I have no idea.
Okie dokie.
I don't know what I did 4 hours ago. There is the milling. This is the Tiny Dancer.
Tiny Dancer?
The Tiny Dancer.
Not in a tutu, though.
Not in a tutu. It's not the Private Dancer. It's the Tiny Dancer. Because someone said, "Isn't that a song by Tina Turner?"
Tiny Dancer?
Yeah. It's "I'm your private dancer."
No. I feel like Tiny Dancer.
Is it a song?
It's by Elton John, is it not?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's an Elton John song. I shall Google it.
There's the Kansept Tiny Dancer. I know that the.
Yeah, Tiny Dancer, sung by Elton John. How I
Oh.
knew that, I don't know.
How about that?
Woo, woo.
That's pretty good.
Look at me go. If that was a trivia question, I would have aced it.
Yep. So here's 10% off. I know the 10% off works on this. If you want to get on this bad boy. And see, Mrs. Beez, what they do is they make the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants versions, and then they make Tenable. They make the budget version. So if you can't get the more fancy one, you can get the budget version.
What's the price difference between them?
These are, I don't even know how much they are. I think The cheaper versions are probably 60, and then the fancy versions are probably 119, 120, 150. I don't know, but they're quite more.
Mm.
Mick Ranger said, "I used to sing 'Hold Me Closer,' Tony Danza."
Do you know who that is?
Tony Danza. He's the guy that was with on that show where he had a daughter and he was the housekeeper. Facts of Life, Simple Life, Silver Spoons. One of those 80s shows.
Sweet Lanta, how do you make it through a day?
That
That is my question.
Patrick said, "Do you condition your strop before adding diamond compound, or just add the compound? If it's already a soft consistency, I don't do anything to it."
Who's the boss?
Who's the boss?
Mm-hmm. Again, you guys only
Free
get
bell.
them for 4 hours. I get them for all hours.
Mrs. Beez gets me for life.
Did you tell them about my dad's video?
Oh yeah. So, would you hand me that knife?
Yes. Isn't it over there?
No.
Oh.
So at trivia, I had this knife and was showing Mr. Beez. I don't know what you call him. Grandpa Beez.
My dad.
Mrs. B's dad really liked this knife, the Bowie Pyrite. So he got one, and he sent me a video of his unboxing. Where's my phone? And it was the greatest thing ever.
It's hilarious.
So I'm going to show you the unboxing video after I turn off the night light on my phone. Display, eye comfort shield, off. So here is what he sent me. Hold on just a second. So here's his unboxing video. It's silent, but he's doing all the hand motions. This is my father-in-law unboxing his Pyrite Bowie. And yet now he is discovering that, yes, those Ziploc baggies do not open easily.
They wouldn't fine if you don't have 5 fingers.
Now he's doing a review. He's acting like he's talking about it. Oh, and now he's doing a size comparison. Oh, that's just the greatest thing ever. And he's pointing down to the links below. How about that? That was the greatest thing ever. Alyssa Milano was his daughter in Who's the Boss. If you have to ask who's the boss, then you have never been married.
Dexterity is hard when you get old. Dexterity is hard when you're not old.
Yeah.
Yep. So is my dad.
So did you do a
Making fun of.
did you do your cart check? Shopping cart check?
You asked about it, yes. You said you purchased what was in yours.
Oh, I didn't know if you asked people or if they were telling us what they got or not.
I don't think so, because they were on a side quest.
Dog One said, "This is so cool. Knife community grows. Baby steps." Brandon said, "Question for Kansept inventory. It says available for all customers, but out of stock for U.S. customers, but it says it's in stock. That's weird."
That's peculiar.
That weird. Doesn't make sense. Ryan said, "No audio." Tony Danza was also in Taxi.
Taxi with Queen Latifah?
Gideon Savage said, yeah, 300 something knife, 90% off. That brings the cost down under $40. That'll bankrupt a company. I'm on the Edge said $139 for the knife at Kansept. So this one's $139.
I don't think I bought anything in my shopping cart, but I do. Do I have something in my shopping
Jim
cart?
just picked up a Nibble X. Wow, what an amazing knife. Flipper, reverse flick, and thumb flick all worked perfect. Magna cut blade, truly a beauty.
I do have something in my shopping cart. Trash bags. I have trash bags.
Bob Tism said, "I like bigger handles and easier actions on my knives as my fingies get stiff."
Oh. Did anyone get anything good for Amazon Prime Days?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Amazon Prime Days, I don't want to say it's a hoax, because that's not the right word.
You think it's overrated?
But it's a scheme.
To get you to shop?
Yes. Now, maybe on a few things, but I also feel like things, I don't know.
I mean, things definitely were cheaper. Bogey, get out of there.
I guess I wouldn't know because I didn't really want to buy anything. What do you eat? Oh, he's just noodle sniffing.
He's looking at cords. I don't want him chewing cords.
I got undies. DC said. I got that model. I cut cheese and potato and ground steak.
Washed
Washed
easy.
easy.
What's up, Jacob Bowman?
Yeah. It's all hype. I don't have Prime, not worth it. They raise the price, then lower it. I've heard that. They raise the price, but then they act like it's on sale. So then it looks like it's on sale, but it's the original price it was before Prime Day. So they just
I see.
bamboozle your brain.
Now I will say I had 5 or 6 things in my shopping cart, and 4 or 5 of them were cheaper at when Prime Day hit. Alex said I have the Thunderbird and it's very fidgety and all, but I wonder if Kaiser Dogfish has better action. Experience Precision said I got lineman's gloves and lineman cleats for my son to play football linebacker.
Nice. Prime Days is like Black Friday. Best just to use it for essential items. Yeah.
Dog 1 got the CJRB Nanner. There's a new knife called the Nanner.
I like nanners.
Don,
Yes, AirPods. It wasn't a hype. Now, you can probably get a good pair of AirPods. Do you think, they do Prime Days because, they have a large inventory of certain items that they're trying to get rid of for the new model to come out? Or does it not work that way?
Say that again?
Do you think they put sale items on sale to get rid of the inventory or the stock of it because they have a newer model coming out and they want to make space for those items?
Oh, that's possible.
Or is that a dumb concept?
No, that's definitely something that people do. Fat Gandalf said I got a Tom Lob digital telescope for my coins.
I got some good camping stuff. You know what? I did buy something today. It was expensive. It was $80.
What?
It was a sweater.
A sweater.
Yeah, you know why I bought a sweater?
Why?
Because I looked at the temperatures Canada's going to be when we're there, and it's going to be Chilean.
Oh, yeah.
Chillier, I should say.
Brian F. said I got some more Blink cameras. Blink cameras?
That's exactly what.
Is that like a Ring camera?
I think so.
Cordova said I bought a Woobin G5 for $20 2 weeks before Prime Days. Then it went on sale down from $25 to $20 during Prime Days.
I saw that the watch I purchased was $50 off, and I'm like, should I return the one I'm wearing and purchase it on Amazon Prime Days? But then I was like, it's a lot of $50 hassle.
Clothing expenditure disclosure, LOL.
Blink cameras are awesome.
Blink cameras are awesome.
My eyes blink.
What
I think if they have new items come in, they might get more aggressive with the Prime pricing. You're going to look up a Blink camera, aren't you?
Yep.
Apple does education over summer that reduces their stock. New computers and stuff mostly come September.
Outdoor wireless smart security cameras.
Amazon camera system like Ring.
Oh, yeah.
Who is Ring affiliated with? Associated.
I thought Ring was affiliated with Amazon. It must be Amazon's. Yeah, they all look like, just a different version. Outdoor cameras.
Lord Loki says, I'm getting a handmade blade from a friend that's Damascus blade and bolstered titanium liner and mammoth tusk scales.
Because they have, I think they have cameras that you can put outside that you can move.
Oh.
That would be neat. The cat's at the top of the stairs.
It's coming. Kitty.
He's looking for his food.
I'm surprised he's even at the stairs, to be honest.
I'm going to pour some food in his bowl and see if he comes to it.
The dog will scare him off. Mrs. Beez, do you have a fun fact of the day? I don't at the moment, but I can totally look one up if you would like. I will find a fun fact because I like fun facts. If I don't read, it's going to drive the main man crazy. Give the cat a cat toy on your shirt. Give the cat, the toy on your shirt. That thing.
Oh, yeah. What I need right now is a thing to get all the hair off of my shirt.
Huh. Okay. So when I Googled fun fact of the day, 1, 2, 3, these 4 popped up. First one, koalas have fingerprints.
Really?
I guess I didn't know that. Yeah, koalas have fingerprints similar to humans, even under microscope. Huh. They're practically identical to human fingerprints and can be difficult to distinguish between the two species. What? Australia is wider than the moon.
Huh.
Octopuses have 3 hearts. And cows have best friends.
Hello, Dana. Cows have best friends. Well, how about that?
Yeah. Cows are social animals and form close bonds with one another. They often form strong, lifelong friendships with one another.
I'm pretty sure everyone's saying chlamydia. Every koala bear has chlamydia, I think.
Yes. Another one. Dolphins name each other. Now, I don't know how truthful all of these are, because how do you know a dolphin names?
I think they
Each
have
other.
determined that they can tell by the clicks when they're speaking to a particular other dolphin.
Interesting. Tigers have striped skin.
Fat Gandalf, you're gonna love your Tom Love microscope.
And elephants are unable to jump.
Makes sense. It would probably break their arms.
Elephants have heavy bodies and leg bones that point downward. I mean, okay. So they don't have the spring to jump. What does that even mean? The bones in elephant legs are pointed downward.
Old man on the ridge bought a big light. Can't hardly read it. He got a 280 amp hour life pod.
They walk on their toes.
He lives. Oh gosh, I saw it earlier. He bought a 280 amp hour XENY Life PO4 so he can run his AC on his off-grid cabin.
That sounds
off-grid. It's a lot of numbers and letters, but it sounds like he got a like a sun-powered generator type deal.
I don't think elephants have knee joints in their legs, but don't they bend their leg to walk?
Yeah, they bend their legs.
Or is it just like an ankle?
Oh, maybe.
No, they have an elbow.
They have knees.
But it bends the opposite direction.
It bends backwards.
Yeah. So like our knees bend out. I think theirs bend
backwards. Huh.
I guess. I'm going to Google this. I feel like I'm putting way too much thought into this. Do elephants have knees?
Bob Tissom said, everybody's a darn elephant scientist all of a sudden. They do bend their legs. It's a battery, said Ryan Brockman. They have a large pad or cushion in their feet that sits under their bones.
Okay, so yes, elephants do have knees, but their structure is different for what many people expect. While their front legs have a joint that might look like a knee, it's actually their wrist joint. Their back legs do have a knee joint similar to other mammals, which connect their femur and their tibia. According to some sources, this is why elephants can stand for long periods without getting tired. Interesting.
Lord Loki said, first day I've been kid-free in months. It's a nice silent noise.
He would be going nuts. His ears would be ringing.
Larry Curvin said, bee's knees.
Huh.
Here's the Liang Ma eutectic field duty.
Well, that was a fun rabbit hole.
It was. Have a good night, Oxy. Old man on the ridge said, lithium battery. Should have just said that. It was a great deal at $278 delivered.
Elephant sheds their last tooth when it dies.
Huh.
Really?
Bob Tism's flipping the Wolverine. Lord Loki likes the purple one. This is Liang Ma EFD. I have a link to it right here.
Do you though?
I do.
Struggle bus.
I can't get my mouse to work properly.
It's okay. Everyone struggles.
Here's your linkage. Yep, some people did say Beez nuts early on. Beez nuts. Mick Ranger said, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I couldn't really remember exactly what it was. Alice Days, can't wait to get CJRB Maximal tomorrow. Very nice. Gareth told me to blink. Roger Baker said, love the deep purple. So cool. It's one of my favorite colors. Purple does look good on knives. And it has good G10 texture also. The front flipper on this one is different.
Alex says, ooh, I have an elephant fact. The elephant and the human are the only living creature on the planet that have chins.
The elephant has a chin?
But don't, like, monkeys have chins? Because they have a mandible, right?
Oh, no. Thomas Wheeler ordered a CJRB Droma tonight. Hope it's good.
Google search is super weird.
Mick Ranger said, I learned something new today. Problem is, by tomorrow, I'll forget what I learned.
It's okay. You can just watch the video back.
Oh, I got something funny. If drinking alcohol damages short-term memory, just imagine what drinking alcohol can do.
Oh. So funny.
The OEM is Riot for you tactic. Lord Loki said the texture is a lot like the Kubi Drake. Are drop bears, aka koala bears?
Elephants have protrusions on their lower jaw that may look like a chin, but it is not considered a true chin like that of humans.
Protrusion.
Wolf blades. What are we talking about? Great question.
Well, check this out, Mrs. Beez.
We're talking about some fun facts, and then we got on an elephant topic.
Oh, yeah. Went down a rabbit hole.
We did. Did you know there is another water creature that looks like a manatee, but it is not a manatee?
Really?
They're similar, but slightly different.
What is it?
Ooh, I will Google it. Actually, I'll look up my
Serious Mike has a Kansept Predatau coming tomorrow.
manatee on this guy.
Remember, if you're ever going to go get a Kansept, I have a 10% off link in every one of my videos.
And it's a great way to stay in shape.
Oh, El Medicine said it's a womanatee. That's my kind of joke right there. Somebody cue the more you know jingle.
A tale of two tales. Two potato-shaped marine mammals. One foolproof way to tell them apart. The dugong? How do you say that? Dugong?
Dugong?
Yep. Is a manatee relative with one key difference, its tail. A manatee has a wide paddle-shaped tail, while a dugong, I'm butchering that, sorry, tail is like a fluke like a whale.
Dugong.
So you also won't find them swimming in the same place.
Huh.
Dugongs hang out in East Africa to Australia, far from West India manatees cruising along the southeastern U.S. I learned that from Nettles. Nettles is the manatee I track.
Ah.
Fun facts.
Hey, you know what's fun?
Going to bed?
Is when people comment on random videos, and then I do giveaways because they actually watched the video and heard that I said it would be a very good idea and it'd be silly not to leave a comment. Well, I'm doing a random giveaway right now.
Brady Blades, yes, it is a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
It's a dugong. Are we on screen? Can I show him this Pokemon first?
By all means. Hold on.
That's what your dugong.
There's a dugong.
That's
looks like a walrus with a.
Well, no. This is a Pokemon. That's the Pokemon. But I can show you what the other one looks like if it's still up. Where's Nettles at? We'll go Paprika.
Paprika?
I follow two manatees, yes.
Okay. brand new concept.
That's the difference. Manatees on top, dugongs on bottom.
Oh, dugong has like a more of a head, looks like a nose. Larry
What?
Kervin said, I could be the only person to leave a comment and still I won't win.
There, that's better.
Oh, I'll show that to him here in a second. So this is for people that commented on my Kansept video this week. This is the third giveaway. And this one is for the Kansept Orion. You have to be present and taggable, and you only get 2 minutes to respond. If you don't, then we will pick another. Once I start picking the next person, the first person is qualified.
Oh no, someone's looking their golden retriever. I should go help them.
Dale said we have dugongs in the Gold Coast canals.
Oh, how fun.
How about that? Oh no.
He's got crunchy toes.
Crunchy toes, pup chup. And I'm going to be, let's see who this is. This is Carl Muser. Are you here? Are you present? What time is it? 11:11.
11:11.
At 11:13, we redraw if Carl Muser is not here. Is he taggable? Carl, are you taggable? That's the question.
I'm very confused on what's happening, to be honest.
This is the third giveaway of the night, and it's surprise. I am not able to tag Carl, so I don't think he's here. Beez beard doesn't grow, said Jomo.
It does. It truly does.
Tom Williams said, my wife says I'm a Pokemon. So Carl Moser, you have another minute left. And if you don't say anything, we are going to, because I'm looking at his YouTube page right now. And I know what his emoji looks like. Carl, are you in here? I don't think you are because I'm not able to tag you. Carl. No, I have Kathleen, Carrie, Candy, and Caleb.
Hi, family. Hanging out Indian Lake. Everybody's at Indian Lake.
Oh.
Celebrating birthdays.
Birthdays. Can you imagine what it would be like to be excluded from those three? Salt in the salt. That's in the wound, said Dog One.
Can I show on the dugong?
Just about.
Okay.
Still doing the giveaway.
Can
Eric? No, this is for people who commented on a video that I posted this week. This is the third premium Kansept knife we've given away. He is not here, so we are going to redraw after Miss Beez shows us something.
I mean, I can patiently wait if you want.
No, go ahead.
So, hang on. My cousin just said thanks for the shout out. So the top one is the manatee, and the bottom one is the dugong.
Huh.
They're kind of cute. I mean, I think a manatee is a little cuter, but I wonder if
dugong looks like kind of like a dolphin, and a manatee had a kid.
Yeah, like their tail, they look the same. It's just their tail is a little different.
Okay.
Anywho.
All right. So I am picking again because the first person was disqualified.
Are they as friendly as manatees? Man, I'm down a rabbit hole.
All right, here we go. This particular one, this particular drawing is closed. The comments have already been picked. This is the third premium Kansept given away tonight. We will be giving away another premium knife, don't worry, for people that are here tonight for the regular comment video. If a moderator wouldn't mind putting up tonight's comment video for anybody that hasn't, Papa Jiggly said the comment video. No, the comment video for this drawing right now was a regular video that I posted this week about Kansept knives. In the video, I told you it would be a great idea.
Brandon says pick me. Well, sir, did you enter?
Well, I don't think you entered, bruh. But here, if you want to get in on the giveaway that we're going to do next, as long as you're still here.
MB just dropped the link.
MB just dropped the link to
the top tab and splitting places.
What is going on with my mouse? Not wanting to work. The winner, Jay Corscaddy, a regular here at the channel, and a good chance that he is in here. Jay, are you in here? It is 11:15. You have 2 minutes. Let's see, Jay. Jay Corskadden. Oh, he might not. He might be. He might not. Let's see. I don't see Jay Corskadden in here. He has 2 minutes to say hello. No tag. Is he with Silent Bob?
Probably.
Probably. He might be asleeping.
Is it because I'm down here? Did you have as much problems with the first couple?
We did redraws, but I only give him 2 minutes, so it doesn't take very long to get to the redraw.
Is it the same video?
Yes. Chef Raggy said, I'll tag your face. Gareth said, fun fact, when the Dutch got to South Africa, they thought a hippo was a manatee and called it a sea cow, but they're completely different animals. So you have 1 minute left, Jay Corskadden. I suppose it's a very convincing reason not to P2T2 chat.
You can't abbreviate things for him. He's special and doesn't know abbreviations. Just saying. I feel like the dogs are getting into some shenanigans. Baby Bogey.
Here he comes.
Baby Bogey.
Part 2, said Dog 1.
Do you want to say hi to your people?
All right.
Hi. Hey. Hey. Lewitt. Come say hi to your people.
You're running out of time.
Your people
Time
want
is
to say
almost
hi.
up.
He smells the cat food. He's distracted.
Yep, he wants cat food. Yeah, so this is an example of, if you watch my videos, watch the video, try to watch it all the way through, because this is one where I told several times during the video that I was giving away the 3 premium knives.
Possible to refresh the draw?
I've already refreshed it each drawing, so the refresh is done for this one.
Hey,
All right.
what are you doing? You say hi to people? Excuse you.
Did he hiccup?
He belched.
Okay.
Oh, you slimed my pants, bro.
Slimer.
Gross.
Don't worry, we're going to be doing the regular giveaway from tonight's live stream. This one was for people that saw the video and saw that it was one to enter.
What did
Okay,
you eat? Your breath stinks.
so that's a benefit for people that commented. Here we go.
Here we
Ready,
go.
go. So all of you that see your name flying across here, I even entered inadvertently.
Listen.
I hear him. I'm on the edge that I had to get a drink. Jeff Rocky said, "Who saw the new prototype for Winter Blade?" Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, your elbow.
Yep, this is round 3. You got to be present, and if you're not, you have 2 minutes to respond just to make sure, and you have to be taggable by people in the chat. General Zod said, "Finally hear the snare drum. So it's about time."
What's happening?
John Lave's got fingers crossed over there in North Carolina.
Did you know it's bad luck to cross 2 fingers at the same time?
Really?
Yeah. Like one hand is good luck, 2 hands is bad luck.
I did not know that.
Yep. What are you doing?
And the winner is Sam Martinez. Question is, Sam, are you in here? Are you present?
He really wants
Steve Martinez.
that.
Are you in here? Steven Martinez. Are you in here?
Probably.
I'm looking at your YouTube page right now. Steven Martinez.
I thought that said always. Okay, it says always a bridesmaid, never a bride. I read that as always a mermaid, never a bride. And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? This is what happens when you wear old prescription glasses and you sit far away from the screen.
The YouTube channel Space Flight Now is covering the launch live.
Oh, that's fun. Is there a launch? He wants to say hi.
Sam Martinez, are you in here right now? That's the question.
He really wants to say hi.
I don't think he's in here. Give me a minute, pup. I'm in the middle of something.
He's busy. He doesn't love you That was
Tom
rude.
Williams said, my father was a Sam and I am pleasant. Jeopardy theme. Time is running out, Sam.
Why do you look so sad?
Not able to tag you.
He's busy. He'll love you in a minute.
Pumpkin Pie said 12th time is a charm.
Maybe,
hey, well, you know, it pays to stay.
Maybe if I just leave and then you draw. Where's the cat?
He was starting to come down and the puppy ran him off.
Upstairs somewhere.
It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, said Raybo. Have 3 in a row ever happened? Well, you know, that's why people ask me why I don't do more giveaway videos. And this is one of the reasons, is because if I just do a regular giveaway video on a regular video, right, on one that posts through the week, and it's a giveaway video, 300 people comment, and then I can't get a hold of the winner. I can never get a hold of the winner. They never email me, and then I have to wait, and I have the package for 2-3 months, and then I finally re-give it away, and then the person says, hey, I saw I won. And I'm like, no, you missed out on it 3 months ago, bro. So it's almost impossible to do it on a regular video. That's why I do all of my giveaways live. That way, if you're here, I know you actually know you won.
Incoming.
Come on. Puppy wanted to say hi, people. He was very persistent.
Very persistent.
Puppy's in the hive. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. The Darkwater said, you said it multiple times. Larry said, just send the unwanted packages to me. Dog hair is the new black.
Pretty much. I'm covered in it.
Dog One said, Bogey, you make me spot. Just a poopin'.
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 His growl kills me. You know,
Sometimes his growl sounds scary.
Sometimes I question it.
He's just a baby.
I'm here for the puppy. You and me both. Actually, you can have them. Just kittens. Hi.
He brings all kinds of energy to the house.
He brings something to the house.
There he is.
There he is in all of his glory.
There he is in all of his pupperness.
Don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to come up here. Why don't you say something to him?
Orange floof on black clothes here, said Fook Duzley. I'm not covered in dog hair. Something is wrong, said Larry. Looks like you were making him think.
Yeah, you got real serious on me, and I'm like, I'm going to remove my face.
Yep. Puppy.
Pooping. It's a pooping puppy.
He's just a pooping puppy.
Oh, man. Got heavy head syndrome.
His expression is priceless. Joe said, got to get up to 4 a.m. Have a great night, everyone. Have a good night, Joe.
Night, Joe.
Hello, puppy.
Hello, puppy.
Hello, puppy.
Time's up.
Yep, it's time to redraw. If I can get this puppy off my lap.
I'm dog sitting for my sister's dogs. What kind of dogs does your sister have? 3 biggins.
3 biggins.
I have a black lab just trying to wear white.
I want to pet your dog, said Cheryl.
Dog.
Can I pet that dog? Isn't the original video of Can I Pet That Dog, isn't it a bear?
I don't know. Whatever happened to the bears in our area? They still around?
You know, I quit hearing about them. I don't know. Did he get hit by a car or something?
I don't know. Can that puppy get a treat after the next draw?
Oh.
Yes, a black bear. Yes. What are you doing?
I don't know.
He doesn't either. I mean, I know what you're doing, but I don't know what he's doing. He also doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay, puppy, you got to get out. I'm trying to run a live stream here. Oh my gosh, he left half of his fur on my shirt.
That's okay. The other half's on mine. Refresh. Refresh.
Here we go. King Ginger said, does it refresh every time you pick? No, this one here, I'm not refreshing because it was for people who already commented. I've refreshed it the last 2 times, but I'm not refreshing it anymore.
I'm here to win a bogey rock if he still brings them to you. Right now we're on a sock hunt. Oh,
And
might get a gently used Beez sock with a hole in it.
one of the reasons I don't want people to go and find the video and comment on it, because it's a regular video that I want regular views from. And if people go spam it with videos, YouTube will quit showing it to people. That's why it's very difficult to do regular giveaways on regular videos. That's why I don't do this very often. Because I don't want people to go and comment more and spam that video. John Rick said, no, you're not too late to enter. We're going to do a regular giveaway.
We got a winner.
The winner, Walter Yates. Are you in here? It's 11:26. I'm marking it down. Walter Yates. Are you in here? Walter, you have 2 minutes. It's 11:26. I don't think Walter's in here either.
Oh my golly.
Papa Jiggly said, stepped away for a few. Hope my name didn't come up. Yeah, so don't go and comment on the video that you think this is for, because I don't want it spammed and
Brian
it won't count.
I have German Shepherds. They only shed twice a year for 6 months at a time. We don't call it hair. It's puppy glitter.
Puppy glitter. The knife is being given away right now for Walter Yates, who I'm pretty sure is not going to be getting it, is the Kansept Orion. This dude right here is the knife we're trying to give away, but you have to be present. Don't go try to comment anywhere, because the comments are closed for the if you go and watch my videos on any regular basis, if you actually watch the video for a few minutes, you might hear when I say I'm giving this knife away, or I'm giving knives away, make a comment of whatever. This is a random giveaway. This is the third premium Kansept that we're giving away tonight, which is very nice. Very, very nice.
If you live in California, it's easier to stay awake until the end.
Abigail said, my name is actually Walter.
That'd be kind of weird if I lived in California, though.
Why?
Because that means you would still be here.
There's no knife being given away, just a bunch of drawings. Yeah, we're just doing that to see if people talk. 20. Okay, time is up. We are starting again. Here we go. Oh, I guess I got to put it up on the screen, huh? There we go. No, it's not the Orion. It's the what is it?
Not a clue.
It's the Not a Clue. It's the Apollo, not Orion. It's the Apollo.
The Apollo.
Apollo.
It's a bogey.
It's a baby bogey. Just a baby. I'm trying to make it where you can see more than one screen at a time.
That's a lot of American flag.
There we go. It is a lot of American flag. This is for the Apollo. This dude right here. Major Powell said, these are the real giveaways without all the dumb bot accounts, because they don't know the comment video. Yeah?
If you live in South Africa, it would be early start to watch Beez.
Tom Williams said, I love that knife. I hope someone wins. Brown sugar.
Or any area over that way would probably kill me instantly with the bugs.
Brown Sugar 0069. Are you in here? It is 11:29.
Right there. Brown Sugar.
Brown Sugar said, here. Look at that.
Winning.
Winner.
That's a quick response.
Yeah, that was right on the money. Brown Sugar.
What am I doing that for?
So this is giveaway number 3. I'm going to show
Yeah.
everybody the knife that she won. So this is what you do. Send me an email, beezblades@gmail.com. In the subject line, say Kansept giveaway number 3. And it's the Kansept Apollo. And then put Brown Sugar 0069 in your email and your mailing information. And you will get this sent out in 4 to 6 months. Or a few weeks. We'll see how soon I can get it sent out. Trying to improve my shipping time, but don't be looking for it in 2 or 6 or 7 or 8 days or anything like that. It could be a while. Just be patient. Know that if you email me, you're good to go. So congratulations on a Kansept Apollo S35VN blade steel. Will you put black tie and blue carbon fiber? The Dark Wolf said, just forgot you won it, and then you have a second surprise. Yeah, exactly. Experience Precision said, such a great little knife.
You know what I thought of when you said brown sugar?
What?
Pour some sugar on me.
I can't get enough.
Sorry about everyone's ear holes. I almost said ear balls. Woo!
Wolfblade said, the first giveaway tonight was this one right here. The Kansept Crew was the first knife. Who won the first one?
JB Underground.
JB Underground won this one. This was the first one. It has carbon fiber inlays.
Yeah.
Very nice looking blade.
Winner, chicken dinner.
And then I think it was Knife Wife won.
Knife Wife won?
Yeah,
Get
Knife
it, girl.
Wife. Knife Wife has good luck.
Yeah. A black titanium with blue G10.
The Kosami.
Yep.
So that's the second premium knife we gave away tonight.
Yeah.
So when you see a beezblades video pop up and you actually watch it, don't just look at the knife and leave. Just listen to, even if you put it on 1.5 speed, listen to the whole video, because somewhere in the middle of the video, I might say, oh, I'm going to give this away on the live stream. Make a particular comment.
I think you talk in 1.5 speed.
I do talk in 1.5 speed.
I couldn't imagine you on 1.5 speed speaking normal and then adding 1.5 on top of that. You sound like a chipmunk.
Oh, yeah. Brown sugar Rolling Stones. Don't you think that looks crispy?
It reminds me of checkered pants.
Checkered, the new checkered pants Kansept Finmer.
Does it not make you think it? Probably not.
Well, now that you say it, I can see it.
Like checkered dress pants.
Yeah. The Kansept Finmer
Just
checkered
leave a nice
pants
comment
version.
on all of your videos, and no worries.
Yeah, Michael Miller has a very good point. Just leave a nice comment on all of my videos, and you're probably covered.
Do you not want to know what we had for breakfast anymore? I mean, I am always good for I'm always down for a good breakfast chat. Obviously, I speak well. I can't breathe. I can't speak.
My nose plugged up earlier, and now it finally opened up.
Slowly dying in this basement. I need someone to go whole hog on a Nutter Butter handle.
It does look like Nutter Butter.
Have I ever had a Nutter Butter?
Oh, yeah, there's no way you haven't. The Little Debbie Nutter Butters, they look like that, but they're chocolate, and they have like wafer inside.
Nope, don't think so.
Oh, yeah, there's no way.
So.
Everyone's had those.
Get that air purifier, Beez.
I was telling them I was thinking about getting one for upstairs.
I would. Just make the whole house an air purifier.
Yep.
Just put it in a bubble.
I have to clean out the pre-filter like every 2 days.
You know,
it's gonna be full of dog hair.
You know what we could do? Just suck out the vents and then get an air filter.
Well, we can, but it's not gonna stop them from shedding. Is what I mean. Is I swept 2 days ago in the kitchen or the living room. You can't even tell.
I mean, you're the one who wanted 2 Goldens, and you were just saying the other day how you wanted a third. I just don't know how we're gonna do it.
You have to sweep every day. The Big Bad John with the $2 hair super chat.
I love how you just totally ignored what I said.
He said, that's amazing. I'm a sucker for some frag scales.
Oh, goodness. Nutter Butter is a little peanut-shaped peanut butter cookies.
Oh, I was thinking about the square wafer things from Little Debbie. Yeah, we could shave the dogs. Then it would just be, they would just shed little bitty tiny hairs. It'd probably be worse. Peanut-shaped cookie with a frag pattern. Oh, yeah. Nutty Buddy is the Little Debbie's.
I've never had a Nutty Buddy.
Really?
But I think I may have had the peanut-shaped cookie. Pop-Tart has Girl Scout cookie flavors right now. Ooh. You know what we could also do? We could probably brush the dogs.
Yeah, that would probably help a lot, actually.
You know who enjoys brushing the dogs? Or
You.
getting the dog brushed? What? Berkeley loves being brushed. My brain is blenderized. Did you even hear my third dog comment?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about it?
You just like...
Oh, I just went along with it. I said we'd have to sweep every day, which we probably could do right now, actually. I have a steaming brush for my dog. He loves it, said Robert Jones. I saw one of those on YouTube the other day. It's a steaming brush.
I wonder if that'd be good for the dog's crusties.
Gareth said vacuum the dogs. That's an idea.
They do make those. It's like a vacuum brush.
Yeah.
I wonder if that thing... No.
Ginger Fisher said, get Bogey a Sagai High pattern shave. That would look neat.
Pop-Tarts give me heartburn.
Mick Ranger, I used to get Pop-Tart heartburn.
Say that 5 times fast.
Pop-Tart heartburn.
Say Arnold Palmer 5 times fast.
Arnold Palmer.
Fast.
Say Arnold Palmer 3 times fast. I can't say it once fast. Arnold Palmer. I have to really concentrate to say that.
You can say Arnold.
Arnold Palmer.
And you can say Palmer.
Palmer.
So why is it when you put Arnold Palmer together, you're just like...
Arnold Palmer.
You know what I mean?
Lord Loki said, I vacuum my big dog all the time. It's the little dog that doesn't like it. Pop-Tart heartburn sounds like my fears coming to life.
You're really struggling with that.
Pop-Tart heartburn. Okay, all right, here's something fun. Everybody pay attention. I want everyone to do this all together, okay? Are you ready?
Can you read that comment first?
El Medicine got it exactly right. Ernard Permer. That is exactly how you say it. I got you an Ernard Permer. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. Alex Bogle said, I love these live knives shows. I was from Southern California. Nobody there to talk with about knives. There you go, man.
All right, what were you saying?
Okay, everyone at the same time, I want you to say the following 3 times fast. Say it 3 times fast.
Say it loud so we can hear you.
Everybody say it loud so we can hear you. Ready? Say toy boat.
Don't
3
do
times
it.
fast. Let me know your reaction. Say toy boat 3 times fast.
I would really like to know how many people in the chat actually did this.
How many people are smiling or laughing right now? Tell me what you said.
Give me a golf guy tea drink, also known as an Arnold Palmer.
Toy Boit said dog 1. level on up said toy boat. Oh no. Taw Boit. Jeff B's been a member for 7 months with a super chat.
Super chat. Also, I would like to appreciate how you said level 1 up.
Uh-huh. I concentrated.
Every time. No, you said it wrong first and then you corrected.
Oh, did I?
Yep.
Robert Jones said my IQ plummeted.
I feel like level on up, also known as level 1 up, to you is panda to me.
Yeah. El Medicine said I learned to do all those. Toy boat, red leather, yellow leather, unique New York, etc. Tall boy, towboat. Bob Tism said, yeah, I know that one. I did it no problem, and I'm 3 sheets to the wind. So maybe you think you did it no problem.
So what's the joke?
Oh, just the fact that it's almost impossible to say toy boat fast 3 times without end up saying toy boat. King Ginger 333 with a $2 hair super chat. He said, get the Equi Groomer. Groomers use them. $20 on Amazon. Good to know. $20, that's pretty cheap.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Oh.
I'm tired. I thought I could make it, but my brain is mushing. All right, everyone. I hope you had a great week. I hope you have a great weekend. Try it after Arnold Palmer.
Arnold Permer.
Yeah. Great week, great weekend. Family, have fun at the lake. Don't get burnt. I hope your pillow's cold on both sides. Shout out to my aunt, my cousin, and my cousin's husband. What would that be?
Cousin-in-law.
Happy birthday to you guys.
I don't even know.
Coming up. Also, we kind of talked about shopping cart situation. Save it for next week. Put more things in the cart. Purchase more things for next week. So, do you actually give away any knives? Yeah, we do.
I've
He
given
does.
I've given away 3 tonight already, MC.
I'm just here for the fun sometimes. Anywho, love you all. Good night. Stay safe. Have fun. Stickers for tomorrow. All right. Toodles.
Toodles.
Watch your tootsies, bro.
Watch your tootsies, bruh.
See you next Friday. I almost said, what's next Friday? Oh my gosh.
You must be
I
tired.
am tired.
Mrs. Beez has to get blood drawn tomorrow.
Dude.
I think I have a standing prescription. I got to get my blood drawn too. So maybe we'll both lose a couple
And
vials.
then you can treat me to breakfast.
Yep.
We can either go to another broken egg or toasted.
We could try toasted. Sounds new.
It is over by somewhere over by the mall, I think. But I guess it also depends on what time we get blood, because I'm assuming they're going to be busier the later the morning goes. I don't know. We can talk about it tomorrow.
Yep. So it's been fun talking about Kaiser tonight. Kaiser. We haven't even talked about Kaiser. Kansept. I always do that. Kaiser Kansept. What? Mrs. Beez is hap slappy.
I'm doing what you do. I giggle and I'm tired.
She's slap happy. I can only say humperdink 3 times fast. Blood draws. It's so much fun. Yeah. I went and got my.
Princess Bride.
It's from the Princess Bride. Humperdink. Alex said, to be fair, I left there in like 2011, but talking about knives would get you judgy looks. Yeah, in Ohio, everywhere I go, I always have knives out on the table or flicking or flipping them, and I don't even get a second look. Ohio's a good place to be a knife lover. Needles don't hurt. It's all in your head. Eagle Strike link. Yeah. Right here. Oh, yeah. I'm multitasking. Here's a link. If you follow this, you can get 10% off. Use code Beez10 if you want to get you. Oh, she made me think about something else. My head's spinning now. Pizza. You want pizza, and he wanted the link to something. Kansept. Oh my gosh! If you go to that link, it's on that website, and you'll get 10% off. Oh, it was the. Oh my gosh! For tonight for pizza, we had thin crust. On half of it was pepperoni and sausage. The other half was pepperoni, sausage, and green peppers. And then the other pizza was hamburger pizza. Cheeseburger pizza. Night. El Medicine said, I would, you know what? I'm telling you what, I have been digging Papa John's thin crust. I love thin crust because you get to eat more pizza, and it's really good. General Zod said, I love a good calzone. Raybo said, I had awesome cheesesteak tonight. Yeah, I love me some pizza. Pizza check. Social limits you to under 3-inch blades, said Martinez. In Ohio, you can carry whatever you want. El Medicine said, oh, yeah, the Papa John's burger pizza is so good. SoCal, Southern California, limits you to under 3-inch blade. You probably aren't supposed to carry it or something like that. Bob Tism said thin crust is the best. Thomas Wheeler is eating a bowl of pasta salad as we speak. Yeah, I'm not going to eat or drink anything when I wake up so I can get my blood drawn. I had my annual, not that you guys care, but I had my annual physical on Wednesday. My blood pressure was 117/76. The Dark Wolf said, yeah, Denver has a limit of 3.5 inches. Smack some hot cheese on that, said Brez. Garrett said, Beez, I'm getting my first stuff sent to me by a company to do a review. I got 2 Woobins coming, a G5 and X4. Dude, congratulations. Hemp Bleh said, Bleh, bleh, bleh. I'm about to make some Philly cheesesteaks. Ooh, I like me some Philly cheesesteaks. Daniel said, hey, everybody, I won a big discount coupon from Kansept yesterday. What a coincidence. What should I spend it on? Dude, get you one of these Fenrir's. They just look and feel so cool. I like the Fenrir's, but man, they have so many good knives. If you're looking for a new fixie, get you one of these just because of the milling. I mean, look at that. Just look at it. It's the Kansept Tiny Dancer. And we are going to give away another premium. I am going to give away. So those last 3 giveaways that we did tonight, we've given away the Kansept Crew, the Kansept Kosami, and the Kansept Apollo. I am going to give away. Those are from Kansept. Thank you very much, Kansept. And then I am going to give away one of my Kansept, brand new, never cut anything. I'm going to give away a premium Kansept tonight. Ooh, how about that? So that's coming up. Raybo said, I have the red and black tenable Fenrir. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I have a tenable Fenrir or 2. So the one he's talking about is this one, which is beezblades colors. You know I have to have it. This is the tenable Fenrir. Look at that. It also has the frag pattern. A file knife blade would be useful, said Josh. Top Dog said, wow, this is so generous. Thomas Ray said, no knife restrictions in Texas. So who is that? Yeah, Raybo has this one right here. Look at that. Tenable, baby. Larry said, when are we going to see a Beez design knife? Whenever I get around to it, dude. Time is such a premium. It might not be till I retire. I don't know. Or I might get a wild hair and finally do it. But I'm very thankful and grateful, but I am very busy. Just very busy. Brez said, if I win, give it away. Well, how about that? Thomas Gates said, I could only dream to win one of your awesome knives. Well, since we're talking about Fenrir's and all of their awesomeness, here's another version. This one right here with the black and blue. Black and blue. Look at that. Top Dog said, I have one just like that. It's cool colors. Your mom's a wild hair. There's that version of a Fenrir. And then here is another primo version with a little bit of the copper foil carbon fiber. A little bit of carbon fibre. Look at that. Ooh, so pointy. There's that one. This one here is kind of neat with the dimpled stuff. I like the looks of it. You're going to like the way it looks. Yeah, this one has a classy look to it. It has the titanium and the carbon fiber and the blackwash blade. Probably S35VN. Could be 154. Let's see. I can't tell. I cannot tell. Oh, that's one side. Let's see. Does it say on this side? S35VN blade steel, baby. Does the raindrop pattern have depth? Yes, it does. Let me get you in here for that raindrop pattern. Let's see if I can show you depth. Oh, here's a way to show you depth. Johnny Depth. Flashlight. See, there you go. A little bit of shadowing. You hold it flat. There you go. Look at that. It has craters like the moon, but they're soft or they're rounded. There you go. A little bit of shadowing. How about that? Papa Jiggly said the blue one all the way. Gideon Savage said, doesn't Chicago have a 2-inch limit? Guessing I'm never going to Chicago. Love to you and yours too, Chef Rocky. Tyler said, I go to Walmart in Minnesota with a $1.20 handful of times. Oops. You're not allowed to do that? I go to my Walmart with a pistol. But it's concealed. Raybo said S35VN Penguin $69 at Knife Center. Tyler said the milling. You all are just so much fun to hang out with and just talk about knives and chill. Oh, here's a cool one. What's this one called? That is kind of nice that they put the name on most of their knives. What is this one? Where's it at? The Hinterland. Look at this one. I like this one. This one also has the copper foil carbon fiber. This one's also very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. If you go to Walmart, Larry Curvin said, if you go to Walmart around here, you better take a pistol. Let's see. Oh. Here, let me remind you all. Right now, Kansept has their 5th anniversary going on. Thank you, Kansept, for supplying 3 knives for the gauze tonight. The Dark Wolf said, I'm a sucker for carbon fiber. This knife is just so smooth. I like the thumbsteads on it. I like the blade. It just feels so premium. Oh, my goodness. Tom Williams said, penny Damascus, ? Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's copper foil into the layers of carbon fiber. It's fat carbon. Very, very cool. Tom Williams said, Brez said, come to Pennsylvania. Here's a different looking one. What is this one called? I can't remember. I don't even know. I need my spectacles. What is this one called? It's a Munko Knives. Oh, it's the Cosmos. This is a Paul Munko design. It's the Cosmos. This one is a bolster lock, super smooth. Has kind of not a hidden, but an inline flipper tab, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Daniel Smith said, what's that one called again, Beez? It's talking to me. That one is called, get it out. What did I say? The Corsair? I already forgot. The Hinterland. The Hinterland. And if you're going to go check out Kansept, use this link to get you there. So I get credit, and Kansept knows that we were talking about them. Tell them Beez sent you. I don't know. When you buy something, is there a place to make a comment? You can say Beez sent you. I really like the Hinterland. This is one of those ones that it just looks and feels premium. I love the blade on it. It's very nice. Very, very nice. What's another? I mean, they've got some that are just so cool. And then for a work knife, you can't beat this one here. For a Nessmuck blade, this dude right here, I have 3 or 4 different versions of this one. What's it called? The Nessie? It's called the Ness Street. The Kansept Ness Street. This is I mean, it just fits in your hand. When you have this in your hand, you're like, oh, I want to just scrape some stuff. Bob Tism said, I've been wanting the Constellation from Best Tech that has copper carbon fiber. Gideon Savage said, I gave my denim D2 Penguin to my son. Very nice. Larry Curvin said, what's your day job, Beez? Yeah, I don't talk about my day job. I will when I retire. But I try to separate day job from night job. Oh, yeah, I'm clicking the big link at the top, said Daniel Smith. Yeah, I mean, seriously, the Ness Street, there's, let's see here, there's a bunch of different versions, and I think, yeah, there's a tenable version, or there's you can get the fancy one with, there's a couple different blade steels. Whatever you can see, I don't know if you can tell, but this one I've carried a lot. But you can get G10, you can get micarta, you can get a little bit of pop of color. Richard Meyer just bought a Beretta APX1. Love it. Need to get a carry holster for it. Can't wait. Oh, my goodness. Such a good one. This is one of my favorite, like, from Kansept, one of my favorite, like, if I'm going to be working and I'm going to be using it, and I know I want a good slicer. I want something that points, that still has a point, but still is slicey because it has a tall enough blade to be slicey. Very, very good ergos. The Nest Street is money. Straight up money. What are you looking at, puppy? The Nest Street's good. Let's see. What is this? Pulling out some Kansepts here. We're in the final hour. Oh, there's another one. I can't remember what it's called, but I'm looking for it that I really like for like a working style knife. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, yeah. That one's pretty cool. But I'm trying to find a particular knife, which means I won't find it. Oh, gosh, I'm finding a couple. This is one that I really like for the milling. The Havorn. This isn't the one that I was thinking of, like another working style knife, but this one is another one that has really nice milling. Look at that. Josh said, I ordered the holster before the purchase. I'll be getting a Canic Prime at the end of the month. Anybody have experience with the new Work Sharp knives? They are intriguing, said MC. I know you can, with enough torch power, you can get a Work Sharp knives handle to burn because they have magnesium in them. Larry Kervin said, what's your carry pistol? I have a Shield and a P320. The one that I carry is a G42. You can't even tell you have it on you. It's so lightweight and it shoots so well. It shoots well for me. I shot, I don't know, 100 rounds. No, yeah. No, not quite that. Not maybe about 60, 70 rounds this past weekend with it because I hadn't shot it in a few weeks. And yeah, if I was ever in something, I'd put them on target. But I am in the market. I'm getting a P365 macro that is comped and has a rifle barrel. No. What do you call it? The twisted barrel. It's just all fancied out. Red dot and all that. I'm on the edge said, actually watch the videos about trying to burn the WS handles. I did. I watched Outdoors 55 got it to burn, but he had to work at it though. Thomas Wheeler said, get the fuse. Love it. Dog One said, I watched the Pew Pew fellow with $6,000 gun. That is the equivalent to drop shoddy. Broke in Butterlord. G43X with 507K Holosun and custom ported slide. MC said magnesium needs to be heated to 5,000 degrees to burn. Yeah, he had to really work at it to get it to burn. It was, yeah. A fluted barrel. Yeah, it's comped and it has like the whole edges of it on the right and side, both sides are fluted. Flute man Greg, watching Alex Outdoors 55 burn Work Sharp was epic. Yes, I watched Outdoors 55. Alex, he burned his Work Sharp knife just to see. MC said, plus the handles are a composite with aluminum. Yeah, you would not be able to use the handles of the Work Sharp knife like in a survival situation. You wouldn't be able to get it to burn. It's hard enough to get regular magnesium to burn. But it was neat seeing him destroy a knife, you know. He's like, yeah, let's see what we can do to this here knife. It was very interesting. I like his videos. I like his content. He is a funny dude. I like his humor. I got to hang out with Alex at Blade Show. We hung out at a couple places. He's a cool dude. He's very quiet. He's not like a super extrovert like I am. His photography is insane. Oh yeah. Here is the Kansept X. Look at the milling on this handle. Look at that. Look at that. He knows a lot about sharpening. Yes, he does. Wish Tenable would do a front flipper Finmer. Beez, can you show a Kansept bison again? Let's see here. I think this is the bison. You know, I do like that having as many knives as I do. I do really like that Kansept has the name on their knives. It is very, it's just tiny, but it is nice that they put the name of the knife down there, real tiny. Doesn't, it's not all over the blade, but that is something very nice. There is the bison and all of its bisonness. Anyone have a Jacob Gray firearm? Bob Tism said, if we are talking pew-pews, my Galil 7.62 is my favorite. Bison would make a good fingernail cleaner. Yeah. If you ever need to clean out the toenails or the fingernails, you can use this little fifth pocket carry. It has a really small handle. There's just not much to it. It's a small knife, And just for reference, if you've never seen size comparison with the bison, here is the QSP penguin, because everybody needs a penguin, compared to the bison. Let's see, pivot to pivot. There you go. There's the penguin and the bison. Look at that. Rodney said, do they have a miniature of that? They need to have the baby bison. It's pretty sweet. It's large and in charge. Fingernail cleaner for a T-Rex. Oh, I love it. Dark Wolf said, it's just a baby. The bison has a tandem axles. Mick Ranger said the XDM Elite 9mm was just on sale at PSA 4 for $349, worth every penny. Foley said, I unpacked my grandfather's Smith & Wesson 30.32 top break from when he had a general store. I've seen some guns out there where you break open the top to put the first round in so you don't have to rack it. The bison is a big knife. It's no joke. My hand is 4 inches across from here to here, and there's handle left over for days. So Byron Kennedy, Ken Faulkner, you have all the handle you could ever want, my friends. Splitting Slices said, I'm waiting for the Bison XL, actually. You would. Michael said, get dang daddy, that's a big old knife. Paul Casper said, Mick Ranger for home, the 9 is perfect, but 45 for the truck. Top load Beretta, said Lee Ward. Does the Beretta Bobcat? Ken Faulkner said, I'll take it. It's but a wee knife, the Bison. All right, it's time to draw for tonight's last giveaway. And I am going to have an entire swag pack of all kinds of goodies and random things that I find around here. There'll be a big old swag pack with it. And I'll probably put some of the new stuff in it. I'll probably put one of these. I got these for you guys. 27-piece all-purpose first aid kit from Coleman. Has a bunch of cool stuff in it. Has a razor blade, couple safety pins, bunch of different styles and sizes and shapes of Band-Aids. So you'll always have a Band-Aid handy, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Chef Rocky said, my high school was the Buffalo Grove Bison. I'm after me and Mrs. Beez go out for breakfast, I'm hoping that it's just going to rain all day so we can stay at home so I can do channel stuff. I like a Saturday when I get to do channel stuff. I have several videos to edit. So I am going to give away. Where's it at? I already have the box ready so I can put it in the box and put everything together. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? 12:06. We'll do the drawing here in just a minute. Richard Meyer said, bison, there could be only one. What's the blade length on the bison? It is 12.6 feet. 12.6 feet in length. Let's see here. Blade length on the bison is 4.2 inch blade. 4.2 inches. Oh, the kitty. Hold on, I'm going to get the cat. Oh, the kitty. Golly, you're chunky. I'm not going to say anything so I don't alert the PUPPY. Oh, you already heard me. The dog is always so jealous of the cat. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. He's got his motor. Get your motor running. Oh, the kitty. This is Bentley for you folks that haven't seen Bentley. He has his own emoji. Oh, the kitty. And he is a big kitty. Oh, I need to brush him. He is a giant kitty. Oh, the kitty. He is 10 years old. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. The dark wolf said, oh, Lord. What's up, Todd Carr? How you doing, man? Soft kitty, warm kitty. Yep, I'm not a small dude. So, if that helps at all. He's a big kitty. Oh, the kitty. And he is very fluffy. He has a lot of fur. Okay, kitty. Oh. Bogart, leave him alone. Bogart tries to herd him like a cattle dog. Bogart's like, you shall not pass. Bogey, leave him alone. Wait, what we got here? We got kitty treats from Ryan Brockman with a $10 super chat. The dog's over here trying to herd him. He does. He literally herds him and won't let him get by him. He picks on him. Little ball of fur. Thank you, Ryan, for the $10 super chat. The honey was drying up. It was getting cool. Tyler said, my dog, my cat, and my fiance. If I give one attention, the other two want attention. My kitty is almost 3 years old and weighs 5 to 6 pounds. And when she was 3 or 4 months, she was the size of a PS4 sync controller. Jason said, what's your favorite multi-deployment knife? Oh my gosh. At this point, dude, I don't even know. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you, man. I mean, I like this one. I like the Nightshade. It has a couple different ways to deploy it. Tom Williams said, now that's a cat. Derek For Real said, well, I met you at Blade Show. You look like a brick wall with a beard. You said you used to bodybuilder or just lift weights. I didn't say that. I mean, I used to lift weights, but I wasn't a bodybuilder. Richard Meyer said, last time I saw a cat that big, it was walking down Central Avenue. And my mom says that I look like SpongeBob. I'm like a square. Ryan Brockman said the Sin-Cut Saxy. Yeah, he's like a Norwegian forest cat mixed with a Maine Coon. He has every attribute. He fits the bill of a Norwegian forest cat perfectly. All of the specs. Thank you very much, Ryan. All right, I think we shall. Raybo said Beez's beard is fabulous. Look, I even got a mic fuzzy to match my beard. Let's see, it matches about right there. If I put my mic fuzzy right about right there, it almost disappears. Let's see. If I put it the right way, it'll disappear. You know, you have to make sure your fuzzy matches, you know. Dog One said, I had 2 lynx sit in the rain on my electric shed. Thomas Gates said, he reminds me of my old cat Magic. El Medicina said, I want a huge rescue cat from a shelter so bad. We'll go get you 1 or 2 or 3. It sounds like it's pouring down rain. Raybo said, my beard color is about like yours. Camouflage. Where did the bees come from? Jason said. The bees came from everything in my life has been around the letter B. My first and last name, and many other things. My son, his name starts with the B. The cat's name is Bentley. One of the dogs is Bogart. One of the other dog is Berkeley. So Berkeley, Brian, Bentley, Bogart. It goes on and on and on. So when I made the channel, I didn't want it to be B'(S) because people call me, hey B, what's up B? So instead of B'(S), I made it BEEZ, Beez. I liked it a lot better, and it stuck. It's that easy. MC said, you know where to find replacement fuzz if ever wears off your mic? Yeah, the replacements for the DJI mics, they're super cheap, and you know they're plastic, you know, where they connect. I literally have backups. I use the DJI mics. It's a tiny mic. They're not cheap, but I've had mine for a couple years now, and they go out like I can go all the way into my property, and you can't tell there's any distance. But this is the little DJI mic, and this is just a little fuzzy dude that goes on the end. Because without it, it goes all your is very annoying. So I do have to use this. This is what I wear when I make my videos because the sound quality without it is not near as good. I meant you could snip some of your beard. Oh yeah. Okay. If some of the hair comes off of this, I could just take some from around right there, and you'd never know, right? General Zod said it looks like belly button fuzz. Okay, so we're going to draw right now. I don't want full screen layout. Let's stop screen. I'm going to share my screen. So this is what we're going to do. Everybody that entered tonight for tonight's giveaway video, everybody at 12:15. It's funny how there's 250 people in here, and somehow that happens. Derek said you got the bees blades on point for real. B to the power of 10. Without it, the wind is horrible. Ramsey Silent said, yeah, that and anytime you or it's annoying. Okay, we're giving away a brand new Kansept knife. The first 3 that we gave away were donated. Our Kansept's going to be sending to the winners. I'm going to be sending this one, and it is a. I always say it wrong. I was going to say Sakoki. This is the Kosami. I'm going to give my Kosami away. I've never cut anything with it, so it's brand new. Titanium handles, S35VN blade steel, blue inlays, which is very cool. Very, very cool. I would imagine these probably run about 170. I don't. This is a nice premium knife. It's very cool. I like the shape of it. I like the aggressive jimping on it. Super solid. Super duper. And it has a B on it. What? See? Beez just, it just happens. It just happens. S35VN blade steel, baby. All right. Let's see who's going to win this. And I'm going to put all kinds of Beez swag with it. Don't you worry. Okay. Let me see. YouTube random comment picker, random nose picker. Get random comments. Please enter the first YouTube video link. Oh, thought I already did that. Not fuzz. Nope, I don't want to edit. Go up here. Copy and paste. One winner. Show random names for 60 seconds. It's going to go by quick. Let's see how many comments we have in there. 7,000 comments. Okay, you must be present to win. You must be taggable. If you don't say anything within 2 minutes, we will redraw, as we all well know from the earlier giveaways tonight. But I'm sure that the person that is picked will probably be here, since this one is for people that commented tonight. But you must be present. And if you don't comment or say anything within 2 minutes and you're not taggable, we will redraw. Ready? Derek Friel said, did you say 7,000 comments? 72 bajillion comments, actually. Happy birthday, Dwayne. Happy 58. What's up, Master Bo Smith? He said, looks like I'm late to the party. Did you fib about the 7,000? Yeah, it's like 200 something. That wasn't a fib. That was me being facetious. Time for the 7th draws, right? All right, let's see who's going to win, people. Brand new concept. It's a cool concept. This Kansept knife is a cool concept. Look at all the names going by at a bajillion miles an hour. 72 bajigawatts of power. Happy birthday, Razor Blake's Eggs. The winner, Experience Precision 5406. I don't think I've ever seen that name on the channel before. He said, this comment is for you, sir. Experience Precision. I'm going to bet a quarter and say that he's in here. Let's see if he's taggable. I didn't even get to tag him. He said, no way. All right. Well, dude, I am pretty confident I don't have to tell you what you need to do about emailing me, with the screenshot and giveaway number 4, the Kansept Kosami. Experience Precision. Congratulations. How about that? That was a fast comment. I like it when I don't have to sit there and wonder. How about that? PREC. There we go. Congratulations, dude. And happy birthday, Dwayne and Razor. That's very exciting. It's your birthday. Treat yourself. Go and buy what's in your shopping cart. You know what I'm saying? All you midnight fellas. Yeah, it's officially Saturday here in Ohio. OHIO. Milan Labe said, hope y'all have a good weekend. Yeah, man. Is anybody doing anything special this weekend? Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Watch Beez videos, because I'll probably put out another secret giveaway video this weekend. You saw we gave 3 premium knives away tonight from a giveaway video. Experience Precision's been a member for 40 months with a super chat. He said, party time. Yeah, dude. That's going to be heading your way, and it's going to be in its original box. I have the box right here. The Kosami. Blackwash titanium, baby. Pumpkin Pie said, try not to melt this weekend in high temps. Waiting on deliveries for knife drops this week. Gone fishing in about 5. Paul Casper's going fishing. Yeah. Very nice. Yep, I'll send you all kinds of swag and a knife and all kinds of goodies, man. If I remember, hopefully, maybe I'll throw in a new. I'll throw in a, what do we call this? A strop, a little spare strop. Nothing fancy, just a spare strop. How about that? Okay. Well, y'all have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you to everyone that donated and sent doll hairs. I really appreciate y'all. I love you all to pieces. I have a lot to clean up. I'm going to try to get some sleep because me and Mrs. Beez are going out for not lunch, breakfast tomorrow. So remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.